Man, Atom is so nice. Why didn't I change this earlier? Streamer is way too afraid to change. Make the biggest pickles I have ever seen. Cut them open and take out the seeds. And then what? Then use them as weapons? Finished a really long and difficult quest in RuneScape. Finally used a life ring which prevented an accidental death, so still no deaths in our hardcore run. Hell yeah, that's what's up. That's big nerd energy, and I'm here for it. That's awesome, Belf. Maybe one day you guys will convince me to play old school RuneScape. I probably would love it. Truth be told. Petition to call them Shadow instead of Angelus because I keep hearing my name. How about I mispronounce his name? Like, Angulusix. Hi, YouTube. Streamer's already off the rails and not paying attention. Hope you're doing awesome. Hope you're ready for an awesome stream all night long. You, me, and a hot cup of tea. 9 years stream anniversary. Come on now. Come on now. Free rides in the Benny Wagon all night. Did I mention that? Okay, they're not free, but they're 35% off. Call you Shadow. Okay, it's going to take me a little while to mentally register it. I feel like me saying that out loud is like mental judo, and now I won't forget, you know? All right. Press all the buttons, chat. Do all the things. No, I don't want to watch a full episode of Mickey Mouse Funhouse. Oh, wait a minute. Do I? Shit. Maybe I do. Oh, no. Oh, man, I debated myself. Gamertech, can I at least get my YouTube stream set up before you start chucking games into my face? God. At least a little foreplay before we dive right into it. I guess let's do YouTube title, redo, retype, and then do Play the Spire in my stream title. Hold on, chat. Oh my God. I'm at 134 characters. That's a bit much. Gonna have to reduce. Hold on. Okay. That was 30 characters too many. You know what's nice is now that I switched away from Restream, Restream also had a typed message in that promoted them that I had to go in and delete, which I still need to go in and delete a whole bunch of them. So that won't happen anymore, and I won't have to do that fix anymore. It's just everything's better. That's a win all around. Heck yeah. Okay. I have pressed all of the buttons and done all of the things. I just need YouTube chat. Where are you? That won't happen anymore, and I won't. You YouTube chat, talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. RuneScape is great, and you would love being able to just half AFK and cut trees while chatting. I would love that. I was an herbalist alchemist in World of Warcraft, and I used to just vibe out, put on some music, and just go collect herbs for hours. I found that very, almost mentally therapeutic. I'm going to be honest. Quirky, Benny, and Dizzy, thank you for saying hi on the YouTube stream. Anybody else wants to do so? Those hellos and the likes and mostly the lurks help grow the YouTube stream as well, so thank you. I think I have everything good. I'm good. I'm reverse psychologizing myself, yeah. Uppies for Benny. If they're not bitter, good to eat. If they are, save the seeds for next year and toss the rest. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry to hear that. Thank you, Arden. Hope you feel better, hopelessness. All right, let's see. Drink some water. Gamertech thinks I should play an action-adventure, story-rich FPS game. That doesn't even sound like me. I didn't hear the word strategy in there at all. Uppies, oh my God, you have an emote for it. I do not have alerts turned on. Don't you play trailers? How dare you? Oh no. I had not summoned the aliens. I owe you this. Apologies. I owe you it big time. Daddy has an alligator penis. I forgot what that alert was. Hey, Log Smurfin, how are you? Jeez Louise. Chat, I gotta remember how to turn on the discount, by the way. I think it's in the subscription section, and then I press this, and then we do like, what do you guys think? Like 6 hours is probably enough, right? Maybe 5 hours? 5 hours seems okay, right? Am I really gonna be awake that late? You know what I mean? Like, are we really gonna... All right, 6 hours. I think this is how you do it. You guys will have to tell me on your end. Today, chat, we are celebrating 9 years of streaming. 9. Which is bananas. Absolutely bananas. So as part of that, we're not doing a 24-hour marathon. I'll just die on stream. It's running. Okay, thank you. So I'm running the 35% off discount for 5+ gifted subs. Anything 5 or more will give you 35% off. And we'll do that for the next 6 hours. I wonder if we only stream for 5 hours. Do you think that leftover 1 hour is at the beginning of next stream? Or do you think it just vanishes into the aether? Like... I would never make it through a 24-hour stream. I don't think I can make it through a 10-hour stream at this point. I did not sleep again today because of making smart decisions. But shout out to Benny for the 900 bits and for the Uppies emote. Most importantly, if you weren't here yesterday when Benny gifted us a $700 stroller. So extra. So ridiculously. The Benny wagon, baby. So I told Lady so let me just recap how our morning started. As soon as stream ended, I went upstairs and went straight to sleep. Oh, I didn't know that, Argo. Yeah, I had no idea. Sheesh. I ended stream, went to sleep, and then I woke up to a text from my real estate agent saying, neither of the people who saw the house want to make an offer. So that fucking sucked to wake up to. And I was like, not even an offer, like just nothing. Just nothing. So I had to go tell Lady Mac that. I told her. And then I was like just sitting on the stairs, you know, having an existential crisis and just staring at the floor. I said, oh, hey, by the way, Benny bought us that stroller. And she went, what? Like the stroller? I was like, is there another one we're supposed to be buying? Yeah. And she goes, no, he fucking didn't. Yes, he fucking did. And she said, oh my God, that's amazing. We were just looking at it yesterday. Same thing I said to you guys on stream. So yeah. That was the reaction, Benny. And then I said, wait, come back here. And she said, what? What's wrong? And I said, I have to sass you. And then I sassed her right there on the stairs. This is what happens when Benny when Benny causes trouble. It reverberates into my real life. Yeah. You did what? I sassed her. Like I gave her some sass. I did not ask her. I don't even know what that means. How do you ask somebody? Is that like twerking? Is this a lap dance? After I sassed her, I think she immediately went back into, I don't care what you're saying. I'm excited for the stroller. And just started talking about the stroller again. So it was more of a, oh, that's cute. Anyway, so when will it be here? Because, yeah, her priorities are in order, I suppose. I should have started with the sass, yeah. Maybe, Benny, I'm just not on your level. Maybe that's the problem. I should have showed her the alligator penis. That would have done it. She'd be like, oh my God. Forgot about that. Yeah. Doing good, Snow Queen. How are you? Baby's still in the hospital. He's in an open crib now, though, which is really good news. No longer on CPAP, still on an oxygen cannula. Probably home in 2 to 3 weeks. He's been in the NICU for, what, 12 days, I think? We're doing good, Maple. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, also, Benny, they already shipped it. It'll be here on the 27th. That happened so fast. So, yeah, right around the corner. It'll be ready to go. Yeah, good times. Yeah, the one-piece stroller. That would have been the extra one, yeah. And Pat Adams, thank you again for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. Benny for the bits, Benny for the uppies. I keep calling it the uppies instead of the Gigantify. Oh, gosh. We're doing really good, yeah. Lady Mac's stitches have dissolved, and she's alive. She was really, really sore the last 2 days. I think she forgot and I forgot that when the stitches dissolve, your body hurts a lot. So, but that's good news. I mean, she's really far into her healing process and maybe feeling herself again, right? But she had to take Tylenol all day because she was in so much pain. But we both got to spend over an hour at the hospital today with the baby. We strategically navigated our day to make sure that happened. He's drinking from a bottle now, which is huge. He drank from the breast today, which is huge. Not the breast, well, also, but it's huge for progress and milestone. You know what I meant, chat. And so she was really, really happy that he actually latched and everything. You know, I had a really funny moment too, because I was in the NICU and I was just talking to our nurse, and he was really nice, and we were talking about the hospital and stuff like that. And he goes, I have to go help another mom, so I'll be back in a little bit. And then he sauntered away. He sauntered. It wasn't a regular walk. And he goes over to the other mom, and he goes, okay, I'm going to go ahead and let you try to latch, and I'll be right back. If you don't know what latch means, it's when the baby literally latches onto the mom's breast. And then you hear about 10 seconds go by, and then you hear her go, oop! He latched. She wasn't ready for that. So, yeah, that was fun. Also, the people across from Asher got to take their baby home today. So that was kind of cool to be there for that, too. It's like a big moment when you finally get to go home, you know? Oh, yeah, for sure, Argo. That's what I told her. I said, it's the incision is no longer under tension from stitches. It's now just your body has to hold it together again, which takes a lot of healing and time. Her surgeon is so talented at suturing. I know that's a weird thing to say, but it's such a clean incision. No one's gonna know. I mean, also because of the location on her body, but also it looks so good as an incision can look. I mean, you know what I mean. But she's a very, very good surgeon. Lady Mac actually had what are those things called, chat? When you get a lump in your arm and they have to cut it out to get rid of it. They're benign. Do you guys know what those are called? I didn't get it. No, not a cyst. It's a cyst is poppable. These are not poppable. You have to take out the whole thing. A lipoma. Thank you. Yeah. She had to have a lipoma removed from her back at one point. And that scar looks 10 times more noticeable than her scar for her C-section. And that scar is only like 2 inches. Because that person was really shitty at stitches. So, yeah, it's interesting to see the difference between the two. So, anyway, she's doing really good. She's very, very sore. She's probably gonna have a very sore weekend. But yeah, also Not a Machine. Thanks for 11 months of subscribing on YouTube as a paid member. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. You thought I didn't notice. I noticed. Eventually. Yeah, for sure, Argo, for sure. It almost worked. Wasn't for those damn kids. Those damn kids and their YouTubes. I'm not getting a vasectomy, for those of you who are waiting for that news, because Lady Mac got her tubes removed. So no vasectomy, party chat. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to deal with normal, still able to make babies, no Mac. Sorry, chat. Still out here, just able to reproduce. The nerve. It was a tough decision for her. But I think the way her two OBs, she has 2 OBs, like gynecologists, and the way they both have been talking to her for the last 3 months, I feel like she already knew 3 months ago she was gonna do it, but it doesn't make the decision any easier. So she decided the day of what she was gonna do. But I think she always knew. Well, I mean, the one time her OB literally said to her, I would really, really, really recommend you don't have more kids. You know, as she's taking her blood pressure, prescribing her more pills, more things to do, admitting her to the hospital. Like, maybe you should stop doing this. You know, if you want to be alive, you should probably not do this anymore. Nah, Argo, we kept that part a secret. I was happy to get a vasectomy. Not happy. I wasn't like, woo! But, like, I was perfectly fine doing it. But if you're already having a C-section, it literally took, like, I want to say, like, 3 extra minutes to do it. That's how fast it was. So I think that's why they recommend if you're gonna do it, that's the only time to do a tube removal is during a C-section. Otherwise, full-on abdominal surgery for a 3-minute removal is stupid. Right? Like, that's so dumb. But if they're already in there hanging around, having a party, you know? But yeah. But I mean, we don't need to have more kids, chat. I'm 1,000 years old. How old? My kids gonna be graduating high school. I'm gonna be in my 80s. We gotta chill. Oh, your grandpa's here. No, that'd be my dad. I'm gonna end up getting compliments one day, chat. Like, your grandpa looks so good for his age. Like, hey, fuck you. But also, thanks, I guess. I'll take it. Who cares? Whatever, chat. Oh, goodness. All right. That's pretty much all that happened today, chat. Baby visiting. Talking about the stroller with Lady Mac. Being a pouty little bitch because we didn't sell our house again. A lot of that, mostly. I cut the grass because we have an open house tomorrow. That will hopefully go well and we'll sell the house. I'm starting to, like, worry that this is not going to happen. Like, I want to be real positive and believe, but it's starting to feel really shaky to me. Maybe it's not meant to be. You know what I mean? We'll see. Oh, God, Actino. Pretty much, Kinamara. That's going to be the reality. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone and all that, yeah. Yeah, your grandpa's got game. Especially since Lady Mac doesn't look her age. Like, she looks a lot younger than she is. And I look like this. So, That probably will be how it is. You brought your grandpa and your mom? Hey, fuck you. Oh, God. Help, chat, please. The 17-year-olds are vicious out here. Let's just enjoy while the kids are 3. Then I just hear things like, but Daddy, you don't have any hair. That's true. That's true. Anyway, you're not getting a toy at the store today. You guys would really like Jonah's energy because he started doing like negotiating tactics. So he said today he wanted to go to Blue Target, which is Walmart. Yeah, for Jonah, I guess it's the store that shall not be named because he still calls it Blue Target. And I said, I don't want to go to Blue Target. We went yesterday. And he goes, but I want to get a toy. And I said, but you got a toy yesterday. And he said, yeah, but I could get another one today. You could, but we're not going. And he's like, I don't even have the toy with me. What does that have to do with anything? It's at home. You didn't throw it in the garbage. We still have it. Yeah. Anyway, I'll drop you off at Walmart and you can just hang out there. True, but no, yeah. You know what else I did today, chat? And I feel like the attendant was watching me at the car wash today. I washed the car and then I cleaned out the inside for what felt like an hour. And I was just like throwing garbage away. It's been a busy 3 weeks and we haven't cleaned out the car at all. And I feel like he was just watching me, like waiting for me to stop getting stuff out of the car to throw away. He's just like, damn, man. I was like, oh, God. I was finding like ancient chicken nuggets and stuff. I guess that's fair, Argo, but we're still not doing it. Oh, nice, Kinamara. Very nice, yeah. So the car is clean, and that's nice. There's no more food or 6-year-old donuts hiding back there. Do you, Benny? Yeah. They sneak around from time to time. I actually had to keep unclogging the vacuum because I wasn't paying enough attention. And I would like pull the vacuum out from under the seat and there's just like so much stuff stuck to the head of the vacuum. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna get in trouble. The industrial vacuum couldn't handle my car. We usually don't let it get that bad, but when things are hard and time is short, things get away from you, you know what I mean? So, but it looks really nice now. That's what when I drop Lady Mac off at the hospital, I usually try to find something to do with the boys. And today it was go to the car wash. And I had a really cool moment on the way to the car wash. So last time we went to the car wash, Giddy cried and was terrified. And he cried hard, like he was scared. And I've been talking to him for like 2 weeks about it. About like, it's not scary, it's just a big brush. And today I was like, we're gonna go get the car washed. And he goes, I'm not afraid anymore. You're not? No, I'm big boy now. Well, fuck yeah. Let's go get the car washed. But I was watching him when we were in there and he was still like this the whole time. The brush went by. He's just, don't let it touch me. And, but he didn't cry. He did really well. And, so yeah, he's a big boy now, chat. Just in case you didn't know. He's older brother now. Got to be strong. That's true. That's true. We've hit the big brother phase. Next time you can protect Asher the Basher from the big brush. That's right. That's right. A little caution doesn't mean you aren't brave. That's true. You never know if that brush is going to come right through the window desk Novas and try to like brush your teeth or something. You gotta be careful. Gotta watch out, chat. No, he did great. Outside of we started the day really bad, getting the bad news that neither people made an offer on the house. And, but we ended the day on a lot of high notes, getting to see the baby. He's making really good progress. He breastfed. He drank a lot of milk from the bottle today. Yeah, the house is clean right now. So we don't have a ton of cleaning to do in the morning before the open house, and that's awesome. So I won't spend all day tomorrow cleaning the house. So that's nice. I snuck the grass cutting in as well today, so I don't have to worry about that tomorrow either. So hopefully tomorrow will just be a chill day where we go do something fun with the kids and somebody buys the goddamn house. We'll see. Fingers crossed, chat. I think tomorrow's 3 weeks, right? You guys paid more attention than I do. Tomorrow's 3 weeks, right? I think it is. Which would mean we have 24 days to sell our house after tomorrow. So clock's a ticking. Clock's a ticking, chat. No, gamer tech? That ego mower is jonesing for a trip. Jonesing. I don't know what we're gonna do this weekend either. We don't have any houses to look at, chat. We don't have any like reason to visit where we're gonna move. We can't relax in our own house because it'll get dirty. People are gonna want to see it, so that's annoying. Yeah. Poor gamer tech's been trying to mow for a month. Oh no, that grass has got to be so thick and high. Good luck. Good luck. Godspeed. That's the real answer, Dizzy. I cut my grass like sometimes twice a week now because of showing it and trying to make the yard look really pretty. I can't wait to sell the house. I can't wait. I just want it to be over. I am counting the minutes until it finally happens. Like, please, somebody tomorrow, buy the house. It's very competitively priced. We're now the cheapest house for sale in the school district by like $60,000. So hopefully someone wants to buy it. The people who stayed in our house for 30 minutes, by the way, they were here for 30 minutes looking at the house. And they said, oh, they really wanted open concept. And all I could think was, you knew as soon as you walked in, it wasn't open concept. Like the moment you walked in, it's a defined space house. Oh, I hope so too, Dizzy, yeah. I've been worrying that we overpaid for the house we're buying now. But if we did, it's only by like 5,000, so not enough to be heartbroken about, you know? Yeah. I mean, they might Destinovas. People have all kinds of fantasies. We don't. I told Lady Mac one weekend we should go to open houses for houses that cost like $3 million. I feel like that'd be fun to walk around and like get ideas for our house, you know what I mean? Like, just go see, like, a mansion and, like, let our kids run free. Just be those people. Hi, Faye Carino. How are you? It's good to see you. Would you, Dizzy? Yeah. Yeah, maybe Iron Bar. But, I mean, my house is trusses. So you can actually knock down every wall inside if you want to. Because the way the truss houses are built is the external walls are the only things bearing load. So the internal walls of my house are basically decorative. But they don't know that. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness, funny. Wait, a 61-inch laptop? Nothing like seeing how the filthy rich live, yeah. I like getting design ideas from those houses. Hi, Izzy. How are you? Izzy and Dizzy, back to back. Admiral Bro Code. What's going on, my dude? I'm down, Admiral Bro Code. You know I love a good remodeling project. Hi, Samir. How we doing, baby? Big hugs all around. We're having a cuddle puddle later, chat. We got to celebrate somehow. 9 years. I've been streaming for 9 years. 9. It's a lot of years, chat. You know how much less gray hair I had back then? 10% less. Ah, okay, I'm a bro code. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought you meant of the one you're destroying right now. Oh, good, Izzy. Good, good, good. Are we reviewing old clips? Oh, I dare not. I dare not, Benny. Please. Something like that, Shadow. Yeah, something like that. I did it, Angela. I remembered. Professional streamer, by the way. It's fine. Everything's fine. To celebrate 9 years, chat, we're running a promotion of 35% off all subs of 5 gifts or more. I'm certain I turned it on because chat told me so. Just for tonight. This is our second time using that feature. You get to use it 7 times per year. Yeah, that clip still exists, Hopelessness. It's just in a folder of 6,000 clips. So one day we need to play clip roulette, and every time we find a bad one, we just delete it, and that's slowly how I get through the old clips. Because I do still have all of them. There's just over 6,000. I did not, they're not deleted forever. Define bad. Some of them are just clips of me doing like normal stuff. I'm just like playing a video game, doing nothing funny or interesting. Because, you know, people clip things sometimes to just check like a timestamp or something like that. So there's a lot of clips that were like not designed to be clipped for a reason. Twitch also used to have that problem where if you hit the clip button, it created it even if you changed your mind. I don't think it does that anymore, but there was a time where it did that all the time. Oh, goodness, Admiral Brocode. I'm glad you got rid of it. That had to feel good. Getting rid of all the junk. Like, I filled a dumpster. Well, I didn't fill it, but I got halfway full on a dumpster this week, and it felt so good to just get rid of all of it. Future subathon perk. Get 5 subs. We review a random old clip. Yeah. Hi, Skylar. Well, technically, I'm just on time to my stream schedule. It's just these last 2 days, the only reason I'm on time is I just decided not to sleep at all. Because when I need to sleep, I end up sleeping really late into the night. This seems easier and more of a guarantee that I will stream. Yeah. Haven't seen that issue in a while. Okay, so it does seem fixed then. Yeah, they did patch Backpack Battles. That's their last balance patch too, I believe they said in the note. So that patch to Backpack Battles, they're taking like a little vacation, the developer. Well deserved. They've patched it a whole bunch. Admiral Brocode gifted a sub to Filthy Rich Money. So you really do want me to go look at rich people houses this weekend. Samir, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Let's go. We did get the house, yeah, but with a caveat, there's an asterisk. We have to sell our house to buy that house. And we have to do that in 45 days, and it's been 21. So we have 24 more days to sell our house. So fingers crossed that we can actually sell it soon. We price dropped it a couple times. There's over 100 people watching it. And it's had thousands of views and traffic and stuff like that. And we've had over 10 visitors, but no one, the only people who made us an offer 50,000 below asking prices. Yeah, we decided that we don't mind the HOA. I'm very anti-HOA. You guys know that about me, but it's an HOA that people complain that they never do anything, which for me is like, sounds like a great HOA. So, yeah. Plus, everybody has a shed. Everybody has all kinds of stuff going on. There's basketball hoops in people's driveways, and like, the mailboxes are all the same, but some of them are painted different colors. One of them's covered in vines and flowers growing all over it. So I don't think it's going to be some like crappy thing. We also had to remind ourselves that if after 2 years the HOA is making us miserable, then we can move again. And we'll still have all the equity in that house that we have in our current house because we're passing it along as a down payment. So if after 2 years we're like, man, this fucking sucks, we'll leave. Right? When it's not like a prison sentence, we don't have to stay. It'll be annoying to have to do all this again. But yeah, it's not like we have to spend the rest of our life in that house if we buy it. The HOA is going to arrest us if we try to move out. I think that's the best HOA too. One that just doesn't care. It's run by a corporate conglomerate, not by like, you know, Sharon down the street. You know what I mean? Like it's not run by like some like pretentious, you know, the typical way we picture HOAs. It's run by a huge company that runs like 50 HOAs or whatever for multiple neighborhoods all throughout the city. Basically a for-profit HOA company. They develop a neighborhood, they put in an HOA for it, and then they don't do anything for the neighborhood. It's a very scummy and sleazy thing to do, but at least you know they're not going to fucking bother you. They don't even answer your phone calls or return your voicemails, the HOA. Like, I've been wanting to ask them questions, and they won't even call me back or answer the phone. The only reason we learned anything about the HOA is Lady Mac joined the Facebook group and just read all the Facebook posts. And she said there's only like 28 posts lifetime for the HOA. And I was like, damn, that seems good. People, if there's only 20 lifetime, people aren't really complaining about it, I guess. Yeah. So, and it's $400 a year. It might be $300 a year. I'm not entirely sure which of the two it is. One source tells us $300 a year, one tells us $400 a year. So it's not like an obscene amount of money either. You know what I mean? Probably not a newbie, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Izzy. Also, if all the neighbors are used to a hands-off HOA, no one's gonna care what we're doing. Unless we're doing stupid things, right? No one's gonna care. You know what's really nice? They have a rule about hanging flags in your front yard. So there was no political stuff in anyone's yard. And to me, that was a breath of fresh air. To not see a bunch of like political flags all over the place. You know, it's nice to just be in a neighborhood where it feels normal. Yeah. Doing good, Rich. How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Right, Skylar? We have it shoved in our face enough. We don't need everybody hanging a flag on their front porch for their favorite politician. No, there were American flags up. I don't consider the American flag to be a political flag. I just mean like there weren't like Trump flags and like, you know, a lot of people leave their politician posters in their yard in Ohio. And by a lot of people, I mean Republicans leave it in their yard. So you'll see stuff for elections that happened like 2 years ago, and the sign will still be in their yard for it. I mean, I've never seen a Biden flag hanging in someone's house before. I'm sure people have done it, but I haven't seen it. I also live in Ohio, though. Yeah, Skylar, yeah. That one, Argo, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if you're allowed to put a flag up of your favorite football team. I'm going to when we move in, and we'll see if one of the neighbors says, hey, you can't do that. And I'm like, call the HOA. Good luck getting them to answer. Go report me. I'll talk to you in 6 months when they return your call. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Plus, our house is going to be cute. No one's going to complain. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Yeah, for sure, Quirky. Mine's not a full-on flag. It's one of those like garden flags, so it's not even like huge or anything. So it'll be fine. The house has like 6 trees on the property also. And they're nice, like cool, like aged trees. So I'm excited about that too. It's going to be really nice. Yeah. So we'll see, Izzy. I don't really know the rules. All we've done is drive through the neighborhood 5 or 6 times. And it doesn't seem like... I don't know. It doesn't seem like anything's going to be too big of a deal. Well, it's 6 trees, Dizzy, on 1/3 of an acre. So there's a lot of the yard has no trees. You know what I mean? And 3 of those trees are in the front yard, and the front yard is tiny. The reason we like that is a shaded front porch is super nice, although it doesn't have a front porch. But maybe we'll build one. You know what's funny is I was standing there and I was going, man, this house needs a front porch. And then I looked around the cul-de-sac and every single house in the cul-de-sac has a front porch except for the one we're buying. I was like, huh, I bet they wouldn't care or even notice since everyone has one. So yeah, I got to figure out how you transition. How do you transition a roof onto a brick wall with flashing? You can't get it behind the bricks. Do you just have to use like tar? I'm not really sure how to do that. I'll probably have to watch a YouTube video to learn how you connect asphalt shingles to bricks and not have the water go right behind it, defeating the purpose of the porch's roof. Because I don't want to remove a row of bricks, you know what I mean, when I do it. But I also don't want water to go right behind the roof when it rains and you're sitting on the porch and it's just raining on you anyways. So we'll have to do some learning to figure out how people typically do that transition. Yeah, I was thinking tar is probably the best answer and just be really careful with it. So that you don't make a big mess up there and like make your bricks look super ugly, right? Buddy, no. I don't know why, Bunny. When you say that, I picture you chucking them at my face. I don't know why violence is what I picture, but yeah. Oh yeah, I have flex tape. I used it when I was building the roof up top to stop the squirrels from getting into their little spot they were getting in. They still haven't gotten through it. And that was like 5 years ago or 4 years ago, however long it was. It is pretty amazing. I did find out though that if it folds onto itself, you're never pulling it apart. You got to be really careful. Like, well, that piece is just dead. Whoops. There you go, Bunny. There you go. Yeah, plus I need my face. Where else would Lady Mac sit? We've got the time. That was good timing. Come on, chat. Let's get it. Come on, baby. Pat Adams. Thanks for the 5 gifted. And Admiral Bro Code hitting me with the 10 gifted. $5.91 Admiral Bro Code. Enjoying the 35% off discount and 5+ gifted subs, no less. Let's go. I do have a question, though. Was that last sub, Pat Adams, to Peg Smash? I believe it was. We did get some regulars in there. Heck yeah. That's always nice. Samir got sniped. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, Argo. I've been missing it so bad. I've got a butt plug in right now. You see what I had to resort to, Argo? I couldn't enjoy your emotes, so I had to find another avenue. Benny, thanks for the Gigantify. You beautiful evil twink. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Argo. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you very much for that. Yeah. Argo, we couldn't hang out as much, so I had no choice. Congrats on the little baby! Hims, thank you very much for 94 months! Hype Train's level 5 already? It should have given us a golden Kappa Train. It should, like, know that you're doing a promotion. Quirky, thank you for the standard definition banana. always good to have. That's what it says, Pat. You're like, listen, sometimes the peg smash happens. There's nothing you can do about it. It just be like that sometimes. Cheers, Admiral Broco. Appreciate you, buddy. Heck yeah, man. Also, that should put us over 400 subs. Oh, yeah. With those Not a Machine subs, that's 419, chat. Oh, my God. Hims, too? Hims gifted a sub to Butts. On brand. Oh my dear God, chat. Now you're doing too much. Now, okay. Bunny, thank you for 10 gifted. Iron Bar, thank you for 5. Wait, can I take a nap and dance? The old nap dance. Oh, God. Okay. Izzy, that's your 95th gifted sub. Iron Bar 162. Bunny Monk 891. Pims with 45. Oh, gosh. Jesus Christ, chat. Okay. Castle, yeah, we're running 35% off 5 or more subs. And there's 444 sub points, chat. Chef's kiss. Max Smug. I don't think I've ever seen Max Smug gigantified. Jesus, help me! That is kind of how I feel right now. Okay. Pims, make sure you tell your mom. I hope she's excited. We now have 3 baby boys. Let's get it. Okay. Not a Machine. Pims, Bonnie, Iron Bar, Izzy, Tab Tip, thank you very much. And Izzy with the bits. Jesus Christ, chat. Thank you. I'm missing people. I already know I am. Thank you. Jesus, can't help you. Castle's like, listen, Leviticus verse 7, chapter 9 says, no max shall not be helped. Kinamara, what is that? Put your toilet emotes away. Has she really, Pims? Okay. You know what's funny, Pims? I asked a delivery nurse, I said, do you know how many subs I have? No, I said, do you know how many babies you delivered? And she was like, hell if I know. I was like, oh. A newbie! Chat, that is a lot of subs. What the frick? Wait a minute. What are those subs my newbie went to? Mashed potatoes and heroin. Is that kind of Friday night? Jeez Louise. Oh, not the poop. Pretty much, Argo, yeah. Leviticus stays true to its branding. Yeah. Thank you, Machine. Heck yeah. Chat, we are almost a level 10 hype train. No, we are a level 10 hype train. Jesus. feel like it just started.
My dick is so pretty.
Okay. I'm a bro code. The discount is on gifted subs. Okay. Just chill. Bunny, don't you copy my ideas. How dare you? I felt so luxurious yesterday because I actually slept like 4 hours. I was like, woo! So refreshing.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Thank you. Thank you for that. What are we up to tonight? Well, right now, chat is being ridiculous. Yeah, thanks, Admiral Bro Code. That led to 3 kids, by the way. Thanks. See where that got me? Yeah. I want to sleep, Pims. I want it. I want it so bad. Oh, the subtotal's currently at 459.
Shut up, No Mac.
No, somebody asked me a question, Machine. Don't be rude. What am I just gonna not answer people? I kind of forgot we added new
Do
alerts.
not fist the vagina.
Not that one. That one's old. But I kind of forgot we added 3 new ones.
Fuck that. I'm out.
I should leave after that. This is why. Oh my God, chat. This is why someone said live stream the birth. Huh? Could you imagine alerts on and out of nowhere the doctor's just here? Do not fist the vagina. That's true, sir. Please do not do that. This is a C-section, okay? Hands to yourself. A nice round, beautiful 75. Disney Pixie, never the bird, always the word. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Heck yeah. 463, chat. 6 away from that 69. Let's get it. Goodness gracious. Look at my penis! Why did we add that? Sir. Please pull your pants up. We know you're having a boy, okay?
Who's a good kitty?
It is so aggressive. That one made my face hurt. Okay, fine. Why is it so aggressive? Ask me about my wiener. No, don't ask me. You called? No, stop it. I'm leaving. Oh my dear God. Jesus Christ. In that alert, my voice is cracking like I'm like in adolescence too. I had to go get my fan. I'm like sweating. Yeah, this is why we don't live stream the birth. I'm already... You read my mind, Anubi. I'm actually already taking headache medicine. Sir, you cannot have a raging erection during your vasectomy. Could you please... No? Challenge accepted. We'll see about that. I mean, what would the doctor do if they're trying to give you a vasectomy and you're just sitting there with an erection the whole time? You guys are level 11. Hype train. The record is, oh my God, you guys just told me the other day. 19? Right? Ice it down. That's not what happens in the movies I've seen, a newbie. Sir, you appear to have a huge erection. We were going to do your operation, but we're going to have to do something about this. Look at my penis! I mean, it's better than the stories we've seen happen in porn. That would be more realistic, at least. So 19 is the record. The record hype train is level 19. Sheesh. Oh my god. I kind of regret adding that as an alert, but also it's so damn funny. The other one, the 669 one, you created, Blue Frost, right? So it's like using your own creation against me. Those were the two new ones, right? 669, 999. Oh, and 369 also. We started adding all the 69s. Thank you, Fake Carino. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Blue Frost. Quirky Teacher, Iron Bar. Let's go. Wing Benny, not a machine. Izzy, the troublemaker tonight. Gotta keep playing with it until it fits. I mean, that one might have worked at the birth, right? They would have been like, yeah, that's true, sir. We do have to do that. We're doing our best, though. Could you please stop backseating the surgery? That wasn't me. That was Twitch chat. You know what the doctor would say to me? What's Twitch? Never mind. Just continue birthing the baby, please. Did you? You may have. You may have. Thank you, Argo. All of you who've contributed to the hype train. You are 20. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Where's that going, chat? Not here. Chat, the discount is on gifted subs. Not on bits. You trolly demons. We're 28% of the way to level 11. If you could stop interrupting me. On the hype train anyways. Jesus Christ. Hey, it's Friday. That's not an excuse. 16 subs to the next level, 7,600 bits to the next level, 20 seconds. That is a fucking hype train, chat. Holy cow. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I give you guys a gifted sub discount and you guys all use the bits. Of course you do. If you have a Twitch, go see a different doctor. This is a childbirthing room. Iron Bar, thanks to the gifted sub to Interruption. Level 11, 33% chat. Sheesh. Somehow, 11,000 bits. Really, chat? 11,000 bits during a sub discount. Oh gosh. You know, wearing these glasses when you're tired is actually kind of nice. Can I just be like this all night? Like, it's kind of nice not having the lights like glaring in my face. This is me now, chat. I'm become one of those streamers who wears sunglasses all night. I need to clean them though. They're so dirty. Oh man, it is very bright in here now. I did take a headache pill. That was so funny. I forgot that we added that alert. It is so hyper aggressive. This is why, chat. This is why we turn off alerts during sponsored content. It's probably just the alligator penis bunny. I'm sorry that chat brought that into the to the conversation. Just it'll, yeah. These are actually the glasses that Twitch gave me at TwitchCon one year. Oh, remember TwitchCon chat? I used to go to that. I should go now and let random people babysit my kids. Like, literally just run up to people and go, "They're yours now, bye!" and run away. Okay. I think glasses are clean now, chat. Kinda clean. Alright. This is me now, chat. This is my new existence. To be fair, chat, I just match my shirt now. Come on now. This chat is what it's like to be a dad. right here. Right here, chat. Just, you know what I'm saying. Good times. Do you think you'll ever go again in the future? I don't know. I warned all of my friends at the last TwitchCon, I need to leave them off or I'm going to get too used to them again, that I probably wasn't going to go anymore. For two reasons. Number one, it feels weird to spend like a couple $1,000s to go on vacation without my family. Do you know what I mean? If I was a streamer who averaged like 500 or 600 viewers and I was at that income level, maybe. But it just feels weird to spend like 2-3 grand to go vacation by myself. You know what I mean? Also, it was the first TwitchCon where I felt kind of isolated a lot. You know what I mean? I guess I don't really... I don't know. I feel like I was surrounded by a lot of people who really love being the center of attention. And since I'm not that kind of person, those of you who've met me in person know that in real life, I'm only really the center of attention on stream. In real life, I really don't care for it. And I sometimes would be trying to have a regular conversation, and I found myself like having like out-of-body experiences, like I was watching myself in the conversation. And realizing that one person was talking the whole time, and that happened a lot. So then my brain would drift, and I would just be thinking about other stuff. Like I wasn't even there. So, I mean, I kind of knew at the last TwitchCon it was going to be my last one. Probably not forever, but at least for a while. You know what I mean? I'm down for that, Bunny. Genuinely. I know, but some streamers are very chill. Like, there's some streamers that I hang out with, and it's not like that. And then there's others where it's very, very much like that. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I love TwitchCon. I love getting to see my friends, and there's, like... I have a couple of people who are only my friends at TwitchCon, which is kind of weird, right? Like Cringer. Me and Cringer never talk because he streams while I sleep, and I stream while he sleeps. But every TwitchCon, we seem to hang out, like, 4 or 5 times. Because we just, like, vibe together. But then that's it. We don't talk to each other again. Con buddies are a thing, yeah. Oh my god, we need to, Bunny. Get that upgraded version. Oh, there's another reason it's so bright in here, chat. I apparently flipped the light on. Why did I do that? That would also do it. Also, chat, you finished the night at 4... Finish the night. I'm not ending the stream. Thanks for the money! No. We finished that hype train at 465 subs. Goodness. Yeah, that's fair, Pims. Yeah. Yeah. Every time someone gives 50 subs, the stream ends immediately, chat. Sorry. It's a new rule. It's called the Derpy rule. And every time someone does it, we rename the rule to whoever did it. It's a new standing. I would never stream again. There's too many trolls in this community. I would just have to retire. Like, well, bye, everyone. See you next time. Yeah, good times. Good times, chat. Goodness. Now, It's possible that one day I'll go to TwitchCon with my family. I feel like because California's awesome. And it'd be awesome to go with the whole family one day. And maybe like just go to the convention part of the day and spend the rest of the day like on vacation with my family. You know what I mean? Like set aside like, all right, I'm doing a lunch on Friday, I'm doing a dinner on Saturday, and I'm doing a meetup on Sunday. But the rest of the time I'm going to be hanging out with my family, you know what I mean? And just doing like vacation stuff with them. I feel like that then would be a possibility. And Lady Mac actually lived in San Diego for a while in her younger years. And she loves San Diego. So I feel like she would really enjoy a trip there. And she could show me stuff from when she lived there and stuff like that too. Yeah. Only a few people in the community have ever met Lady Mac, right? Is it only 2 people have ever met her? I think it's only 2, right? Serena and Old Man Sethis. I think that's it. End of list. Unless I'm forgetting some memories. Yeah. One thing I make a point to do, Dizzy, is I'm very like, I try to focus my energy on the people who are there for me. So I take that very seriously when I'm at TwitchCon. So I dedicate pretty much all of my time to that. So like if we were going to hang out at TwitchCon, I wouldn't be like, oh, come hang out with me and these 8 other streamers. I'd be like, hey, let's go to lunch with the friend circle that we are both in. You know what I mean? I got that True Kingdom tomorrow digitally. Yeah, I like that, Pims. That's a good idea. Not right now, because the kids are too young, but in the future when they're a little bit older and traveling is a little easier, I can't imagine taking them on a plane right now. There's no way. Yeah. Dizzy, I feel like those streamers, especially if they're bigger and more popular, going to their meetup is usually a nice way too, to just sneak in a conversation and then just bounce, you know? Like we usually do a group meetup when we would go to TwitchCon, and there would be people who'd show up for like 5 minutes, say hi, and then just get out of there. After all, Twitch is full of reclusive introverts who may not like being in a group of 30 people for very long. Hey, Admiral Bro Code. I'm gonna be like, how'd you find my house? Oh yeah, that is super nice, Pims. I do. I love San Diego. If it wasn't $900 million to live there, we would be moving there. Because it has like the best weather on the planet. And it's just a wonderful place to live. But you have to be rich people. Or live in a shack. Yeah. At our budget level, I highly doubt anything is in our price range in California. Like, at all. That scared me a little bit. I also do love Carmen Sandiego. Yes, that's true. Admiral Bro Code, stop trying to find my house, okay? We talked about this. Bad. No. Do not find my house. Okay. Let's see how many houses in my search criteria, chat, exist in San Diego. All right. 1. There's 1. Just 1 in the whole city. Not 0. Wait, it's a co-ownership home? What does that even mean? Is that like a timeshare? What's a co-ownership home? Like, I live there for 2 weeks out of the year and I know, but it's only a 4-bedroom. How would you co-own that? Oh, here it is in the description. Own 1/8 of this property for $500,000. Oh. Half a bedroom, baby. Oh, gosh. That makes more sense. If I up to the budget to 1.2 million, then a lot of houses show up. A whole lot. So it looks like you need to be, well, let me lower it back down to 850,000. At 850, there's also a decent amount of houses. They're not really in San Diego though. They're in the eastern part, and I've learned this about San Diego. They're on the eastern fringe of San Diego, which is the fucking desert. You basically leave San Diego and live in the desert. I'm sure there are Kingdom Hearts. There's plenty of houses that meet our criteria in our city too. To be fair. God, $1 million house. I'm going to sign out, chat, so I can show you these houses. Because, there's no way. Hold on, chat. We haven't looked at houses on stream in a while. All right, here we go, chat. You ready? For a cool $600,000, chat. This could be yours. There you go. There you go. Shit. Sorry. 600K, chat. Let's go. Look at that beautiful $600,000. Yeah, good times. You can live in a murder horror house for 600K. It also says it has 6 beds, but that seems untrue. Yeah. Good times. Oh, God. 6 beds in 2 rooms, yeah. Something like that. So we're not moving to California. Yeah. If you want to know what 600,000 buys you in Ohio, it buys you a fucking mansion. Just FYI. Like 600K in Ohio buys you a really, really nice house. Goodness gracious. Yeah. I mean, the house we're buying is $500,000. It's still so wild to me to think about. Is it also rough, Belf? Yeah. I mean, if we waited another 2 years, we probably could buy a house in the 600K range, but we don't want to wait. Also, hi, Alan. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing awesome. Hope you're doing super awesome. Oh, God, Bunny. I haven't. I've tried to buy a house and cried, though. Many times. Yeah. I found out something really, really cool today, chat. The Children's Hospital in Columbus, they're building a new building. This is so unrelated. I have such, like, mental, like... Anyway. just talking about why I was thinking, here's how I got here, just so you know how my brain works. We mentioned Ohio, and then like, I should live somewhere else. Oh, but this is why I live in Ohio. I should talk about Children's Hospital. We found out they're doubling. There's a tower for their NICU. Destinova's, listen, not right now. I can't process. Okay. I do try to trace my footsteps now to figure out how I got places. I do that for Lady Mac sometimes to tell her how I got to the random question I just asked her. I actually find it to be a very, like, almost like therapeutic exercise. Yeah. But anyway, they're building, there's a tower right now that's the newborn intensive care unit. It has 156 beds. When we went there, with Asher last week, 154 of 156 were full. It's a busy hospital. They're building another tower right next to it. That's a little bigger than that one, to more than double the amount of capacity they have. And I was like, how is it always so full? And check this out. He said the hospital flies in babies from all over the country and all over the world to have surgeries by their specialists. And I was like, really? He said, yeah, they have a couple hundred people a year fly in from other countries to do special surgeries that hospital can do and hardly any other hospitals can do. And I was like, damn, man, that's fucking cool. Right? Like, and that's why their beds are always full, because they have babies from all over the country and all over the world. Because, you know, there's some surgeries that babies have that only, like, you know, a single digit amount of doctors in the world can do. You know? So some of those doctors are in Columbus, Ohio. Go figure, right? But I mean, if you Google like best cities to live in, and then you list a disease that a baby has, Columbus almost always pops up as one of the best cities. Because we started looking when we found out Jonah got his cerebral palsy diagnosis. We were like, maybe we should move to a city that has a very good cerebral palsy clinic. And then I Googled it, and it was like, move to Columbus. I was like, oh, well, that works out. Perfect. Done. I did it. Congratulations. So, kind of cool that we have such an amazing children's hospital. The new house is actually like 3 minutes closer to Children's Hospital than we are now, because Children's is basically downtown, and we're moving like, you know, what are those things called in math? A protractor? If you took a protractor, we're moving almost the same exact distance, just on the other side of the city. Yeah, exactly, Fake Reno. Exactly, yeah. Have to make up for the Skyline chili somehow. That's a Cincinnati thing, not a Columbus thing. And Cincinnati is basically northern Kentucky. So, take that for what it's worth. You gotta take the good with the bad, right? You know what's funny, Iron Bar? It is to us. In Ohio, anyways. I think the county that Cincinnati is one of those counties that's like 3 states, by the way. I don't know how often that exists in the United States, but I'm pretty sure it's like the county has like Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky in it. I think. And that's third-party information. I've never actually confirmed it. So I could be passing along bad information. Yeah, maybe I should check my sources. Yeah, I heard it from a guy, chat, you know. Why use the internet to fact check when you could just trust Steve, who told you that, you know, at Walmart when you were in line. Hey, did you know? Oh, God. You guys want to do a Slay the Spire run, chat? It's been such a long time. What do you think? I'm going to hit you guys with the YouTube link for anybody who wants to lurk. Drop a like or a comment over on YouTube. You could go say hi to Alan. He's over there vibing right now. And that's amazing, Alan. Holy cow. Amazing. Yeah. Hi to Alan. Thank you. Alan's lovely. No video games. I gotta play them eventually. I can't just sit here and be a just chatting streamer. I'm not even in a hot tub right now. Come on. Come on. Chat, the nurse to me at the NICU said something really funny that sounded more like, almost like, I'll just tell you what he said and you tell me how it sounds, chat. He said, we're about to expand our NICU. So their intensive care unit for babies is going to be expanded and almost doubled in size and switching to individual rooms. I was like, oh, that's so cool. And he goes, but you'll be long gone by the time it's finished. You mean like 'cause I took my baby home or because I'm old and I'll be dead? Which one do you mean? Yes, pretty much. It's time, Fakerino. I've turned a new leaf. He did tell me, I also had a really funny moment with my niece. My niece is here right now. My sister dropped her daughter off to stay with us. She's 20 years old to help Lady Mac during the day. You know, when I can't. So we have another set of hands. And she wants to become a nurse. And she's been in the NICU at Lady Mac for like 3 straight days. And she's like, I think I want to be a NICU nurse. I want to work with the babies. And so he was telling me, he was like, yeah, you can actually become an RN NICU nurse with only 15 months of schooling. And I was like, really? And he said, yeah. And if you do the schooling and you work here first, they'll pay for you to go for free. I was like, wow. He's like, yeah, the hospital actually runs their own nursing school to train their own nurses. And they'll train you for free if you're already an employee. And he said, so you basically just need to become a nurse's tech, which you don't need any experience or certificates for. Techs do all of the stuff at the hospital that's like the maintenance of the hospital work. You know what I mean? Checking people's blood pressure, organizing rooms and stuff, and record keeping, you know, all those things. So you get that kind of job, and then they'll pay for you to become a nurse. And the reason they do that is because it's really difficult to find nurses right now. So they figure if they can get people to come in, and they'll gladly pay them to become a nurse. 9 years later, still a chatty Cathy. It's never going away, Gorilla. Yeah, I do agree that it's not for the faint of heart. I think it's a difficult job. A lot of days are awesome, Argo. Like, a lot of them are really awesome, but the bad days are really fucking bad, right? Yeah, the massive shortage of nursing. A lot of hospitals are really happy to pay for you to go to school. But here's the funny part about it, chat. I told my niece about it, and I was like, yeah, they actually have a tech position open right now. He told me they have one right now. They're looking for a technician. And I told her about it, and she goes, hold on. Wait, where's my phone props? Did I hide those? Did they get stolen during the open house? Did they steal my flip phone? Oh no! Flip phone is gone. It belongs in a museum. I can't even do my props anymore. But my niece calls her mom and goes, Mom, there's a job open here at the hospital. I'm going to apply for it. Would you be okay if I lived with Uncle Nomad? I was like, wait, whoa. I just mentioned the job. Chill. That was so fast. And my sister was like, yeah, that'd be fine. Yo, chill. What just happened? Yeah, she didn't say no, Mac. You have been voluntold, pretty much. Oh, yeah, Kinamura, I bet. And another one. Yeah. I mean, she's very helpful. And we like having her around. I'd be happy to house her while she went to school and stuff. But then I was like, well, we would help her find an apartment. Eventually. But she doesn't drive. And Columbus is a you have to drive city. You could learn to take the city bus, but it's the type of city bus that takes you like 2 hours to get anywhere. So she would have to start driving to live here. I don't think you can live in Columbus and rely on public transportation unless you really love being on the bus for long periods of time. I mean, she could help with the daycare. She's doing that right now. The daycare opens back up on Monday, the Monday of this week. So we are reopening it on Monday. And that's why my niece is here to help us with that. So that Lady Mac, while she's still in recovery mode, has another set of hands. We had her best friend here for a month, and now we have my niece here for 2 weeks. And then we're gonna have a 1 week gap with no help. So I may have to miss some days that week to make sure that I'm here and active and helping Lady Mac. And then the week after that, my niece might come back. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, Columbus has been trying to improve its bus system, but it's a sprawling city. So it's hard. They've added some buses that do direct transfer now. Basically a bus that goes almost in a straight line between two places to try to alleviate some of the, it takes 2 hours to get from point A to point B, but it's still a really rough system. But yeah, we'll see. It was really cool that she was so excited about it, especially because when you're 20, you're still like finding yourself and figure out what you want to do and what you want to be. And I feel like 20 is a better age to figure that out than 18. You know, so the fact that she's had 2 years to think about things, think about school and different jobs, and this is where she's kind of gravitating towards. This isn't the first time I heard she wanted to be a nurse. My sister has told me that in the past. So it seems like it's starting to stick a little bit, you know? I always wanted to be an evil twink. Don't make me read that shit out loud. Benny! Congratulations to you, though. Mission accomplished. Yeah, exactly. Mission accomplished, baby. Yeah, good times. Okay. On the evil twink note. Well, what do you guys want to do tonight? This is your night, chat. We're having a party. I'm discounting subs 35% for 5 or more gifted. Do you want to play Slay the Spire FTL, some throwback games? Do you want more He Is Coming? What are you guys feeling? It doesn't matter to me. I'm really just here until I fall asleep on the keyboard. I always wanted to be a dinosaur. So you too could have an alligator penis. Up for anything? I can stay up late tonight. Heck yeah. I don't actually own Persona. Wait a minute. Which Persona? My dream job is pirate astronaut. Oh, okay. I got your poll right here, Gorilla. I mean, what? What's happening? Three, 4, or 5. Chat, how about something I can play just tonight? Not something that's going to take me 176 hours. I can't do a full Persona playthrough tonight, okay? Yeah. You've never seen Slay the Spire before. Ooh. Play the demo of the ball pit game. Chad, do you want to see some balls tonight? It's a party, chat. Come on. One moment, please. Installing the ball game. Well, that was fast. Jesus. Did I beat the Rebecca game? I don't actually even remember anymore. I don't think I did. The Dragon Dating Combat Game. Wait, what is that? Larian made a game where you could date a dragon? Isn't that just the plot of Shrek 2? Chat, my last 3 games I played, I feel like are a bit of a story. Or now that I've downloaded Ball Pit. Ball Pit, he is coming. Backpack battles. Sounds like a nice little Saturday night. I got a few of the endings. Okay. I smell romance. Divinity Dragon Commander. There you go. I love Divinity. That was such a good game. It's a long, long game, though. Larian doesn't really make like 20-hour games, do they? They make a game that consumes your life. They're like, all right, you're going to be playing this for the next 6 months. I hope you're ready. Okay, we could do the Ball Pit demo, chat. Daddy has an alligator penis. Once again, chat, I'm running a discount on gifted subs. Not on bits. If they ever have a bit discount, you guys are going to lose your mind. Mr. Penguin, thank you for the 900 bits. I guess 900 for 9 years makes sense, why we've heard that multiple times now. Listen, I'm very sleep deprived. And no, I'm not playing the Horse Girl game. Stop it. No, we'll just gift subs. All right, chat, we're running a bit promotion. Subs don't say naughty things. That's true. They have dance parties, though. Yeah. I would love a bit discount. I'm sure a lot of people would. I don't think Twitch has ever done that, though, have they? Have they ever discounted bits before? I feel like probably not. Not that I remember. I'm sure some of you have a better memory than I do. They used to let you watch your own ads to get bits, but they got rid of that program. But they used to let you watch a couple ads to get like 5 bits, 10 bits there, and like build up your bit collection by watching ads voluntarily. They still do surveys for bits? Do they really? I guess I don't watch enough Twitch to see that stuff popping up anymore. Huh. Oh, there's a yawn, chat. Oh, that's pretty cool. It might be energy drink time, chat. Oh, I have a mango left? Heck yeah. That's the best. Do you, Pat? Yeah, that is pretty nice. I have to use mine to pay my electric bill and my mortgage, which is so shitty, but I get the idea. Huh. Well, that's kind of neat. Maybe I'll look into that after stream. Like, why not, right? Well, I don't have a kumquat energy drink. Does that exist? Probably. They're not very common, but it is legit. Okay, cool. Thank you for sharing. That's neat. Dizzy just put a link in chat for the way she gets bits for free from Twitch. For those of you that didn't see it or you're lurking. Could be a good thing to bookmark if that's something you like to do. We're fine, chat. My headache has subsided. I feel okay. Let's play with some balls, chat. I wonder if they have a category. Do you think they have a category on Twitch, chat? They do. I still think I want to do a Slay the Spire run because I think that'll be fun. They email you a survey now and then and say they'll give bits to the first 5,000 people to answer it or something. Okay. So you got to go fast. What is lurking? Lurking is when you're in the chat and not talking. You're just hanging out and vibing. It's the lifeblood of Twitch. Usually about 90% of viewers are lurkers. First complaint, volume at 100. Oh, that's kind of nice. You can turn off a lot of stuff. So that's neat. Like you can turn off like swirling backgrounds, flashing colors, stuff like that. So that's kind of nice. There you go, Julius. Enjoy your lurk tonight, buddy. Lurking is what I've become. I mean, that's the only way I really enjoy Twitch these days. I just don't have the mental energy to chat anymore. See, if you're lurking, Dizzy just put a link in chat that you can do surveys for bits. She said they're rare. Don't expect like a fountain of bits, but occasionally something will pop up. Yeah. Oh, she put it in Discord too. Perfect. Thank you. She put an example of what they'll send you. That's neat. All right. I still got to get a plugin also so I can see how many viewers I have on YouTube in OBS. So that's still a little homework I need to do. Twitch RPG, OBS, YouTube viewer count. Just adding to my to-do list. There's the video that says how to add a viewer count widget to OBS Studio, and it's only 3 minutes long. So that's promising. I bet you could just do a browser source. Yeah, I'll watch the video later. Let's do a demo, chat. Let's play with balls. It's a very pretty pixel game, right? Uh-oh. Balbalon has fallen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not Balbalon. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. I do not like games that don't let you read, like those screens we just saw, and you should be the one who pushes the game forward with a button. Not everyone can read that fast, right? Oh, they just put you right in there. I want to read Izzy's message first. I applied for plot of land I liked in my favorite area of the game, Black Shroud, and I was the sole applicant. I got a house in the game, and now it's to decorate it. Oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, that's so neat. Heck yeah. GG. That's good news. All right, chat. It looks like it just throws you in. WASD. I don't know what I'm doing. Not good stuff, I'll tell you that. Uh-oh. Aim with your mouse. I'm already doing that. Collect gems to gain XP. Oh, okay. I leveled up. I got +1 strength. I don't know what this is. Wait, did that not play an alert? Or did it play an alert and I missed it? BVS, thank you very much for 26 months and for the congratulations. Thank you, thank you. It did? Okay, okay. Oh, so it's like a lot of the auto battler games, right? A new ball, wind, passes through enemies and slows them down by 30% for 5 seconds, but deals 25% less damage. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when they are hit from close range. Inflict 4 stacks of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack when hit by a ball. I want this one. Enemies will attack you if you get close or reach the bottom of the screen. Oh, they're gonna reach it pretty soon. Toggle auto firing. You walk slower while shooting. You can adjust the game speed by pressing 1, 2, or 3. I don't want to go faster. Okay. You can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Increase crit chance to 30% while hitting enemies on their left side. I'm gonna do the baby balls one. I have a lot of health. You can press. Vision randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Cool. Whoa. Laser. Do 8 to all enemies in the same column. Let's do it. Ow. Chat my face! Mind. Stop telling me about that! Chat, we're gonna die. Good morning, Suski. How are you? I need something that life steals. I think I want the movement speed one. This is a neat little game. What do you think, chat? I'm so fast now. I can't figure out how to see. A brood mother. If I'm auto firing or not. Do you guys see that on the screen somewhere? Like which toggle I have turned on? Fusion combines any 2 fully upgraded balls, combining their properties into 1 ball. Well, that's neat. You can move left and right by pressing the cursor keys. I did not. I still can't find the auto fire thing. It's making me a little bit sad. Ooh, your balls go really fast. Like, am I auto firing right now? It appears I am. Just so you know, you have auto fire enabled to automatically fire without pressing a button. Oh. Uh-oh, chat. It's not dying. Got it. See, chat, we're fine. And thank you, Mr. Penguin. That worked out beautifully. Bullet hell games are, if any of you are like me, they're games I can't play for very long. Like, eventually my brain just turns into slime goop. Let's go poison balls. I am so fast. Like, holy cow. I need a health potion. Or some lifesteal or something. Fireball! Nah, I'm gonna take the upgraded laser. That feels like a better choice. It's really good AoE. It's also a game that's gonna need more than one song. I can already feel that. Oh crap. Oh. So we leveled up. So it looks like there's a meta progression. I died on purpose there so we could see what the meta progression looks like. And then you can see how much damage you did with each of your items. We combined and made this, the bleed laser. That was kind of neat. Welcome to New Balbalon, your home base. Let's plant some wheat to get started. Open the build menu. Okay, this is an unexpected part of the game. Thank you, Dream Seeker. I appreciate that. 9 years as a streamer. Crazy, right? Time flies when you have an alligator penis. Now you have some resource tiles. You have to send out someone to harvest them. Do I have anybody who likes harvesting resources? You only get one shot per day. Your workers have limited time per harvest before getting exhausted. You can hold right mouse button to speed up harvest or escape to cancel it altogether. Wait, the person literally bounces around? Oh, they can get both. I did not expect this part of the game to exist. Gonna be honest with you. Oh, you can't expand in the demo. Now that I know how that works, I feel like I should do something like that. Right? To shoot that ball right through there. Oh, there's more than one character. Oh, there's also 3 areas currently planned, it looks like. I loved Brotato, truth be told. I really enjoyed Brotato a lot. Okay. Probably got to get better at doing stuff like this with the balls, right? To make them bounce. Get a lot more, like, value out of my throws. Instead of just, like, blindly chucking them at nothing. What is this? When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new balls in random directions. Wait, am I supposed to be catching these? Oh no, it's just when they return to be thrown again. So basically like the end of their cooldown. Okay. Bleed. I really liked laser last time. Let's do that again. Oh, that was messy. Oh god, I only got 2 fusions. Okay. Fire rate by 15%. I want that. That seems very helpful. Like, very helpful. Have a good night. Quirky, I thought you said you could stay up all night. What's this sleep nonsense? Hey! Can and will are very different things. Oh, I thought for sure that arrow hit me. Egg sac. No, I want poison. Have a good night, Quirky. I'm glad you got to hang out, party a little bit on a Friday night after a really busy couple of weeks. Thank you for being here, as always. Man, fire rate 1 is so juicy. I love it. That's going to be S tier always. I think that's a you never pass that up type of skill. I'm going to go better laser. Okay. You cannot shoot backwards, I just realized. So I did not realize that cost me a lot of health. I was trying to see if maybe you could be like cheeky and like shoot backwards, but you cannot. I'm gonna take burn, because now I have burn, poison, and bleed, and that feels awesome. Amazing. Love that. Oh, that was so much better this time. More poison. Upgrade my poison. Hey! I said upgrade my poison. More poison. Don't read. Just take the poison. Ooh, more fire rate. Gimme. I need it. It's fair, bunny. All I do is talk about having kids these days. How much more toxic can you be? I'm trying to get better at ricochet. Still a little shaky. Man, my damage doesn't feel high enough. Balls of 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Now I'm gonna increase my bleed. Evolution fuses certain combinations of fully upgraded balls into powerful new balls. Radiation beam. Emit a radiation beam on hit that deals 21 to 41 damage and applies 1 stack of radiation. Lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources. Well, okay then. Hopefully that's super OP. It feels much stronger. I know, I'm out here making babies like I just got infinite money, aren't I? Ah! I really am the living, breathing version of in this economy. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna take that. Because my brain sometimes skips things by accident. Hi, Sweet Daddy Jones! Thank you very much, my dude. I really appreciate it. 9 freaking years. Yeah, we're celebrating 9 years on Twitch tonight, chat. We are running a 35% off all gifted subs of 5 or more just for tonight. As part of our... Hooray, we did it. I want more fire rate still, I think. Ooh. You can find the upgrade in there. That's sick. All right, chat, what's the verdict? How you feel about this one so far? It feels pretty good, I think. Okay, so I'm trying to understand what's happening there. It would appear that the road is widening to accommodate more enemies murdering you. Oh god. I think bosses are better to fight right next to him, honestly. But get knocked back a little each time you shoot about. No, I don't want to do that. No. I actually don't know how to heal outside of finding potions right now. Crap. Dang it. I don't think I'm gonna survive. Okay. We unlocked a new character. Wait, I can fuse that really advanced ball into an even more advanced ball? Wow. My balls are gonna be so advanced. Shut up, chat. I think I'm gonna die soon. The board is starting to have a lot of compression. Crap. Crap. Chat, help! Help me! Oh no, we're dead. Okay, so your character does have a meta progression where they continue to get stronger and stronger. I wonder if this is always the same. Or I wonder if that's random. You know what I mean? There won't be a vasectomy. Really, Dizzy might bounce off of it. I saw that. Yeah, Bunny, it kind of reminds me of Brotato in that way. Yeah. Have a good night, Skylar. Thanks for hanging out as always. It's good to see you. Hi, Artsy Brigadier. It's good to see you. Almost got away with it. Nah, we got some OGs in the chat. 9 freaking years. All right, increase the harvest clock by 0.1 seconds for each time harvesting wood, up to 20 times per harvest. Stone piercer pierces through boulders when harvesting. No. And I found a blueprint for whatever that is. Thank you. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 kids now. All right, let's build a new house, chat. Select housing category to see all of your unlocked houses. You've unlocked a new character, the Itchy Finger. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to expand, right? Oh, you're not allowed because it's a demo. How do I shoot? Oh, is the sheriff to harvester? I know, Artsy, it's crazy. That's what's gonna be weird. Like, people who visit the stream who haven't been here in a few years, in the last 4 years, I've had 3 kids. Crazy, right? That means in the first 5 years of stream, all those people I met knew me before kids. And if they come back, they're like, oh my God, 3 kids? What are you, speed running? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it looks like the sheriff is a, I work here character. Oh, you can upgrade too eventually. Found your way around the bend eventually, yeah. Eventually. It's a fun little game, chat. Really, Dizzy? Don't do that. Don't do that. Not cool. Can I ask you guys, I was just now wondering, when you guys look at the sub discount, does it have a countdown and tell you when it ends? Does it say like for the next like 2 hours? It does. 4 hours and 1 minute. Okay, cool. That makes me wonder. I almost want to end stream before that ends so you guys could tell me if the clock keeps going or if it pauses until I restart the stream. Okay. Do I want to do another run, chat? I don't think so. I think I've seen enough to know that I'll probably play it when it comes out. So no need to work on the meta progression in a demo, right? It's fine. You know, Mr. Penguin, you're not the first person to say almost that exact same sentence. So Twitch certainly has a reputation. I guess that's true. I could check out the new character. I don't know if it meant like new character. Well, let's find out. You're right. We should try it. A disgraced deputy has scattered aim, but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls if any are available. Can move at full speed while shooting. Let's see what it's like, chat. I don't know what scattered aim means. Do you assume that means that it doesn't always shoot where you're aiming? Is that how you guys interpret that? Like it's more like a shotgun? Okay. The path is through enemies seems like a really helpful ball. Yeah, look at that thing up there. That seems extremely helpful. I don't know, Troy. That's a good question. All right, stone. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone soldier with 184 health on your side. They're immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. That just sounds cool. Right, that sounds super neat. Okay, there's our little guy. Okay. I'm gonna stick to this ball and try to upgrade it. Wow. You guys gotta watch our little dudes and tell me if they're strong. They appear to be pretty strong. They have a finite health pool, though. Oh, come on. What's this? Balls go through enemies and do 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. I'm gonna stick to balls go through enemies. Just seems like an awesome way to do a lot of damage. They're making it all the way to the end of the row now. So this character immediately feels a lot stronger than the other character. Hmm. I'm gonna do that to birth babies because that seems helpful. I've been doing that in real life and it's been working out. Might as well do it in game. Oh god, chat. I'm gonna have to start banning people soon. By people, I mean Mr. Penguin. All right, we fused those two balls together. Now we have a ghost ball that sets everybody on fire that it passes through. Go, Gollum friend, you got this. Okay. Okay. First boss incoming. Hopefully our little dude spawns where the boss is. That'd be nice. Oh my god, die. Ah, my face! I got too close. Okay, I have two different things that birth more balls now. We are definitely not doing enough damage. Aim is already scattered. Getting wrecked. That was rough. Rough with 2 F's, chat. Oh, we got a 5-way upgrade, though. Let's just make it so we have so many balls that it's ridiculous. That's kind of my current build, is just get as many balls as humanly possible. I want to be swimming in balls. Yay, a healing potion. It seems to be working. Look at these. It's getting ridiculous. Whoa, Spider Queen. Ouch! I kind of forgot where I was. Playing with a side approach feels way better than a head-on. For all the ricochet goodness. I feel like the little golems that go up the map are cute, but probably not strong enough to warrant being like a main way to build. I need another ball because I feel like just having a bunch of them is going to be the most helpful thing I can do. Oh yeah, look at those. Holy cow, you're right. Jesus. This character also feels a lot more fun to play compared to the first character. This is one of those games where I have to like readjust my eyes to make sure I'm paying attention to the right stuff. You know what I mean? Oh my god, please die. Dang it. I thought that would level me up and it didn't. I think I'm gonna die. Die. Dang. This is the worst game I've ever played. Faster harvesting seems awesome. That is the level 1 blues, that's true. Okay. Go team, go! Dang it. Didn't get everything. It's a neat way to do harvesting. It's an interesting way to do it, right? Yeah, it does seem like one of those games, like the meta progression will make a really big difference, right? Yeah, that character seems super fun. I should probably have checked. Okay, so I did not unlock the other character. There's also, look at all this. There's so much more stuff to do, and this is only the beginning. There's a lot more content coming, because you can see a lot of the placeholders for all of it. So that's kind of neat. Yeah. I like this game. I think we'll play this on release. If you guys like the game or think it's interesting and want to support the dev, one of the biggest things you can do to early access games is to wishlist it. It helps them a lot. October 15th, yeah. It's a Devolver published game. It's made by Kenny, not Benny. Just so we're clear. There's a game I haven't played in forever, chat. Vampire Survivors. Aren't there like 50 DLC now? What's the Emerald Diorama? What is that? Stand shoulder to shoulder with the Vampire Survivors entitled to face the next adventure together. Will the Vampire Survivors be graced by the presence of a vampire? We doubt it, but never say never. The junction opens. The Vampire Survivors are thrust into a strange system of interconnected worlds, from wondrous enchanted witchdom to a sinister realm of bloody nightmares, equipped with power of glimmers and befriended by those that understand. Were you really, Kinemara? Yeah. The person who made this game has to be like a filthy millionaire, right? Because it caught fire and then they just pumped out the content. And it was meant to be like a side project that just blew up, right? It's a JRPG DLC. I'm not really sure what that means.
I don't feel like doing
Let's watch the trailer.
I just want to sit inside and play video games.
Same. Chat, is that us? Oh no, Animu characters. This is how you get Kinemara back. Hello! Magical girls online, Disney, let's go! Wait, a Skelly bro on the team too? I still don't understand what's happening. Is it just new characters? Is this meant to be played with friends? This feels like it's gonna make my eyes hurt. It's free, so that's nice. Downloaded, chat. Wait, I don't know if I actually want to play this. I didn't mean to launch the game. Oh, so it's a crossover. I mean, there are 7 DLC. Like, there's so many. They have a Castlevania DLC, too. I mean, but all the DLC combined cost $16. So, if you wait for a sale, it's probably like $5 for all of them. %98 positive on the feedback. Not bad, right? And this game spawned how many copycats, right? And I'm not against copycats. I'm totally okay with it. It's fine. As long as you're not like direct copying and being a creep. But it spawned basically a whole genre, right? I don't think I want any more Vampire Survivors. I have 3 of them and that feels like enough. You know what I mean? Because they kind of hurt my eyes a little bit. I should be paying attention to my batteries a little bit. Like, I can only play them for so long before my brain is like, all right, turn that shit off. What do you think, chat? You want to do a Vampire Survivors run? I'm kind of totally down for a chaotic night where we do random stuff. That's true, Disney. We have it. It's currently at 61% and 68%. Sorry, no 69. But I'm honest. I could have lied and said it was 69, but I'm too honest. Yeah? We could do a Vampire Survivors run and a Brotato run tonight. One of each. That could be fun. I know. I'm sorry. Your spreadsheet's going to be unhappy with me tonight. Let me update my titles chat. Give me 1 second. Oh, crap. Misclicked. I say we play one of the new characters. That looked neat. Argo, have a good night. I'm really glad we got to catch up, dude. I know you mentioned in the past that when my stream starts late, it's hard for you to hang out. So I'm glad you're able to hang out tonight, dude. Hopefully I'll get back to a more normal schedule where I'm not starting streams at 12 and 1 in the morning at some point. So I'm really glad we got to catch up and hang out a little bit. All right, let's do it. All right, there is a photosensitivity warning, and this is one of the games that I feel like it's the most needed of any game I've ever streamed. Oh, you can turn off flashing visual effects, though. Maybe I should do that. How do you play the new stuff, I wonder? Wait, is my progression deleted? It might be. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like my stuff is not there. Uh... One moment, please. I don't know. It wants me to register for an account. I feel like that feels like something I don't want to do. Did you register for an account, Gamertag? Do you think it's needed, or can I skip that part, you think? Okay, do you think okay to skip? But how do you play the DLC characters? I don't know how to do that part. Maybe you have to unlock them? I don't know how to do that. Let's just play. See how it goes. Oh, maybe with the skill points and like the power-up thing? Okay, it doesn't look like it's power-ups. Jonah's awake. I can hear him shuffling through the hallway up there. I think he went to mommy's room, though. Well, this is all I have on character select. And I think these are the originals. Unless the DLC's not turned on? I guess I don't know how to turn on the DLC? Do you think it launches different if I hit play now from that? No, still the same. Let's just play, chat. It's fine. It does look like all of my progress was deleted. But I think that's because, didn't they redo the whole system? Because the game used to run like hell. Right? It used to run so bad. I have a directional weapon. If you've never seen this game, it's an auto battler. You just move the character around and you take weapons that start spinning around the character, basically. DLC is managed on the game page in the right bar. Oh, so I missed it? Have you really, Dizzy? Orbits around the character. High damage, high area scaling. Sure. Oh god, I forgot how quickly you take damage. I never really loved this character because of how their main weapon works. I guess I should probably try to remember that you can explore the map. Okay, I don't like the axe. It's so random. And I have a Bible that floats around me. Totally normal. Ouch. I am messy, chat. Fires at the nearest enemy. That seems helpful. Given how things have been going. Let's do that. Treasure! I don't know what that is, but... Who it now throws 2 axes? Oh god! Oh god! Things are going well, chat. Come on, level up. You can do it. All right, now we have 2 Bibles. I'm not fond of the axe. If I remember right in this game, though, once you make a choice, you're stuck with that weapon. Right? That is just now your weapon. Oh my god, this guy looks like he's like track star. Ooh, I want that. I'm kind of going magic wand a little bit. That's a lot of XP, chat. Oops. God, you just get grazed for a second. Maybe I should take armor. There. Let's reduce damage taken a little bit. Since I keep taking damage. You know. For starters. I'm not really exploring the map, and I maybe should. I'm just kind of like sticking to the same spot. Uh-oh, ghosts. Yeah, that could be neat. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Carry me, magic wand! I feel like when you run like that and you just try to go one direction, though, you kind of have to eventually find a magnet, right? Because you're going to leave all of your loot behind. There we go. I don't know why this feels like Gamba, even though it's not. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. I think I can have one more cup of tea tonight. What? Well, it's 1:30 in the morning. It's also the weekend, so I might be able to sleep a little extra in the morning. Me and Lady Mac have been having a lot of conversations about me switching to morning sleeping. I can't do that until we move into the new house, though, because Jonah, we already signed him up for school in the mornings, because that's my current schedule. But we've been flirting with the idea of me sleeping after stream again, since that's eventually what I'll do once the kids are in school, you know what I mean? I don't know why. I feel like I remember there being a map. Up, dead. Whoops. Well, we unlocked some stuff at least. Oh, I got 400 gold. Ooh. I want him. He has 500 gold. 10% more experience every 5 levels. Okay, that looks fun. Let's do that. Off we go, chat. What's this do? Oh, nothing? I don't know why that looked like it did something. I feel like Magic Wand is a really good secondary weapon and a really weak primary weapon. Oh my gosh, you just disappear when you get hit. It really is a no touchy game. I like Wand specifically for when I'm like in a panic castle, you know? But I would agree, it's a single target non-AoE weapon, so it's gonna have a pretty short shelf life. Suppose that's true. If you build around it, maybe it can be great. Ah, screw it, chat. We're walking. Oh, wait. Give me this guy. Give me that treasure. Yeah, I mean, when's the last time you picked it up, Castle? It's been so long for me that literally my progress was reset. Been a few months, yeah. Does that mean I got upgraded Bible? I assume that's what that means. All right, sure. That took so much damage there. I just kind of played it on a whim. Kind of glad I did, though. I always liked this game. Just run right, chat. Faster. Chicken. That's kind of neat that it has multiplayer. I wonder if you can leave the screen in multiplayer or if you have to stick together. Okay, we're really gonna need to find an anvil at some point. A magnet, I mean. Oh, well, that's good. So you must have played a little bit beyond when I did Kinemura. I mean, I remember 100%ing the game multiple times and then eventually just giving up. Dang it. Just die! Okay, another upgraded wand and a bunch of money. Let me make my tea since I'm actually remembering. Oh. God, Chad, I really hope our house sells today. It's got to sell eventually, chat, right? Hopefully today's the day. Okay. I keep taking defensive skills, which I feel like is going to haunt me. Uh-oh. Dang it! Stop getting grazed! Trying to keep them in a group and like just run around them. Okay, you did 120, I did 40. So you definitely made it a lot further than I ever did. We're gonna die pretty soon, chat. Kind of shocked I didn't level up there. More XP! Don't even got to think about it, chat. Give me that XP. Gimme! Oh crap, we're trapped. We gonna die, chat. There's the Bibles. There they are. Yay! I don't know why I didn't anticipate you could just walk out. Just like, bye. Miss you, mean it. Getting more and more of the XP skill seems like it would be really awesome. He does not want to die, does he? Got it. Ah, triple treasure! Oh my god, that's so much gold. Quintuple treasure! Holy cow. Is the crown XP? Because I got 2 of those. Oh, well, that's going to be nasty. Still got to live, though. I don't do a lot of damage, though, is the problem. I'm so defensive in my build. There was a chicken down there. Oh god, I got it. Oh, another one. I can't turn down the XP. So I continue to not increase my damage. I just mean defensive, like I'm not taking offense. Is more so what I mean. Like I keep taking like XP increases and health increases. Come on. More chicken! Ooh, movement speed seems really awesome here. Can I get a magnet? That would be awesome. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Don't get trapped. Don't get caught slipping, chat. Oh god, bats. I do remember getting built strong enough to destroy those groups of bats. And it being very satisfying. Our damage is horrible. Oh, horrible. Okay. Another Bible projectile will hopefully help us do more damage. Oh god, it's a lot of bats. Can I get a magnet, please? The bats are very tanky. Dang it, I wanted to clip those bats, but my Bibles weren't out. Well, we're getting good at taking damage. You know, until you just said that, I kind of forgot that weapons could evolve. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, God, I'm dead. Come on, chicken. Nice! Still probably dead. Just face tank it, chat. It's fine. Simply face tank. Oh, why didn't I move? Oh, that was weird. I just stood there and died. I don't know why I stopped moving there. I only had 2 weapons. All right, what do power-ups do? Might, armor, max health. Wait, I should buy characters, right? There, now I have all the characters. And then power-ups. Which one is XP? I want that one. Growth. I think we want that one. It's expensive as shit. Is there one that gives money? There we go. Let's do two levels of that one. And I want to play him. Double projectile seems really fun. Well, aiming this weapon is kind of a pain in the butt, right? Oh yeah, thank you. Yell at me next time I leave to activate the DLCs. That's a great idea. Damage with nearby enemies. Ooh. It's tiny in the beginning, but garlic can be so good. Let's get it, chat. A bird? I want it. Bird friend, chat. Come on, bird friend, you got this. I don't want axe. I'll take Santa Water. I dedicate that to Castle. No, I don't care about spoilers in this game at all, no. Not even a little bit. I feel like I need to upgrade my garlic. Okay, perfect. More garlic. This is why I love garlic. Early game, it's so nice. It won't be like that later, but for now, we gotta live in the glory of it all. I think I'll take the fire wand. More damage seems good here. Yeah, also delicious, true. Okay. Aw, this game brings back good memories. Oh, Desert Castle. Well, that's nice. I should probably unlock the map. Maybe. What's this? Oh. Maybe should have saved that. I want it. I'm not turning down the crown ever. I want all of the XP, chat. Oh god, I almost died. Oh god, I'm dying. We gotta find some chicken. What's the brick do? Nice. I would like to be 10% luckier. Nice. Must find chicken. Crap. We are not finding chicken. I have so many items like sporadically going all over the board though. 10% faster feels really helpful. Especially when I'm on the brink of death. Is this game still in active development? Does anybody know? Or is it at the point where it's considered completed? Like, is stuff still being added? Quality of life stuff in DLC. Oh, crap, crap, crap. I took the bird because I feel like damage is what I need the most. Come on, team. Let's not die by mistake, chat, okay? As fun as that sounds. We gotta go get that box. No. I mean, eventually, the dev made such a cool game, I'd almost like to see what they come up with next, right? Oh, man, that sucked. Gotta be ready for that spawn back. It's gotten me a couple of times now. And I'm not finding chicken very frequently. I'm actually gonna go garlic here. All right, our damage feels like it's falling off a cliff a little bit. I think it's because none of my damage is focused. This build has a ton of random damage. Oh, crap. That was sneaky. The bats pushing the harder enemies at you is next level. All right, let's go, chat. Can I get some floor chicken, please? Please? Like apparently there we go. Oh God. Oh God, chat. I feel like even with the XP upgrades, my level gains are still really slow. I'm gonna take another XP gain to see if I can't resolve that a little. But it does still feel like I'm leveling up very slowly. I mean, 8%'s not a lot, right? You need a bunch of them for it to be super helpful. Come on. Things are getting extra spicy. Yeah. The more they add, the more they anger Kinamar. Yeah, pretty much. I also agree, though. It's not fun to 100% a game, and then the dev go, haha, surprise, more achievements. Like, oh. Haha, I tricked you. Like, I know that's the risk when you play early access, but it still doesn't feel great, you know? I was hoping to sneak a floor chicken there. Did you really? Yeah. I kind of felt that way about the first Darkest Dungeon when all of a sudden they added a bunch of PvP achievements, and I was like, what? For Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, and Darkest Dungeon, it's fine for them to add a PvP mode and try something new. Oh God. GG. Hi, Grim. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. agree with that, Kinamara, because it always feels a little icky when a game just keeps stacking them on top of you over and over and over again. And then, before you know it, you've got 500 achievements to get. All right, chat. Today we are celebrating 9 years as a streamer on Twitch. Today is my 9-year anniversary. And we're running 35% off 5+ gifted subs all day today. So thank you for being here and sharing part of the 9 years, almost a decade, chat. I don't know how to turn on the DLC. So if you want to point me in that direction. Oh, you have to do it in the Steam page? It says it's turned on, though. Right? Am I missing something? Okay, if I haven't unlocked them, that's fine. Yeah, I just need to keep playing to actually get the unlocks again. Okay. Do I have different maps? Let's see. Yeah, but they say not yet discovered. Oh. Of the fallen clan, now overrun by yokai and oni. In this world, where the sun doesn't shine, the night is still victorious. No, I appreciate it, Farstar. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't let the 9 years of streaming experience fool you. All right, let's do this in a second, chat. I am going to take a short break, though. If any of you guys want to say hi on YouTube, here's a link to the YouTube chat. If you're hanging out and enjoying yourself, make sure you press that follow button. Anybody who goes to the YouTube chat and drops a lurk or a like helps to grow that channel as well. I'll run ads while I'm gone so we can get that out of the way. And thank you for everybody who's gifted subs or bits tonight to celebrate our 9 years of streaming on Twitch. I very, very much appreciate it. And glad to offer 35% off for anybody who did so. So it's kind of win-win. And we're all the way up to 465 sub points because of it. All right, short break, chat, and we'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh. You just sit there and push buttons. That's pretty much my existence. Truth be told. Well, let's see what this is, chat. This looks scary. Let's follow the arrows. Professional. They don't. They don't appear to always drop stuff. Hey, Crafton, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we need to level up and get an AoE weapon. Is that just some random free luck? Looks like it. No, I've played about 40 hours of Vampire Survivors really early in its release. Oh, crap. Face tank it. Yeah, same. I played back when it used to, like, break your computer, if you remember that. I don't think I should be doing this map yet. Maybe I should wait a while. There we go. Let's go back to regular stage 1. I like that this guy has double projectiles, but I feel like I dislike the first weapon that he uses, you know? Boomerang. I dig it. Chat, I don't want to have to aim my weapons. That sounds exhausting, you know what I mean? Another project? No. Yeah. The cross is also just nice for running around and reading chat. Ouch. I'm not sure how far my projectiles go. Hopefully very far. Just die! Please! I heal? No, garlic. Garlic is the best. There, and I heal. Got the best of both worlds, chat. Yeah, garlic always makes the game feel a lot different. Like, I guess I'll just run through these piles of enemies. All right. Oh, God. That guy did not die. Chicken! Raw! God, I love garlic. Raw! Spinach plus garlic early feels really strong. And I just got a garlic upgrade too. That's so juicy. Oh no, now I have no fear though. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt me later. Surely not. Oh, XP! Gimme! Oh shit, chat. Holy shit! Eve dropped 20 subs! Get your MACDs in the chat, babies. Let's go. Eve, thank you very much for the 20 gifted and 35% off of those gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you very, very much. We're only 15 subs away from 500, chat. Let's go. G, F, and G. Yay, let's eat some souls with garlic. Thank you very much, Eve. That's so, so nice of you. Thank you. Goodness gracious, 20, just like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. You're beautiful. Thank you. And we got that banger of a song that plays when you give 20 subs. Can we get it to 666? No, you know why? People like hitting me with bits too much. Oh, it's Katag, good morning. It's good to see you. I dedicate all of my garlic consumption to you, Eve. All of it. Also, gifting subs without giving yourself a sub? Come on! That's like not wanting your cake and having other people eat it too. More XP. Let's go, chat. All of the XP. Come on. More garlic. We shall take all of the garlic. Ouch, my face! Come on, Morbara. Morbara hitting me with 9 gifted subs. Did you do that just to not have the banger song? 837, Vorbara. My goodness, thank you very much for the 9 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Joining Eve to create a hype train that's between the two of you, level 7. Goodness gracious. Easy peasy level 7 hype train. No big deal. Aw, shit, Pat. We jumping in on this one? Let's get it. Oskatat paying it forward, giving a gift sub to Eve fam. And thank you. That's very nice of you. Enjoy the sub, Eve. Heck yeah, baby. Also, that's a new sub, right? Is that your first sub, Eve? If so, we have to nerd out together a little bit. Your first sub for you personally. Oh, second month. Okay. Did you want to hear the message? Is that why? I'm gonna go projectile speed. Party is indeed starting. Thank you very much. That level 7 hype train just popped out of the ground, didn't it? Chicken. All right, we don't need the other chicken. Not yet, anyways. Well, I immediately took all this damage, though, so we'll see. There, I'll just face tank my way to the chicken. Smart. Very smart. Fine. So at least when I need to move forward, I'll shoot a lot of knives. This feels dangerous. All right, chat, round the outside, round the outside. Remember, if I die, chat, we blame the hype train. You think you support me and get away with it, chat? I don't think so. Not in here. Come on. Goodness. Now we just need the good vibes to keep rolling, chat. Here's what we need. All of that good energy you guys are giving me tonight. We need to channel into a bunch of strangers today for one of them to buy my house. Oh my god! That was so much damage! That felt like an end my run amount of damage. Here, let's increase our healing. Just need some flex tape. Shut up. Thank you for the hype train, chat. It ends in 30 seconds. All of you who have contributed, I very much appreciate it. It's very nice of you. The 35% off 5 or more subs lasts for until whenever I end the stream tonight. Which won't be too soon, but also not too late. Somewhere in the middle of too soon and too late, I guess. Belp, why are you not asleep? What time is it? Late night Belp night. My Belp night? Oh, I guess that's true. You don't live in Ohio. As it turns out. Good on you, honestly. Belf Knight, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Number 455 in the channel. Keeping the hype train going at level 8 now. Let's go, baby. Our other hype train was what? Level 11 and 30%? And now level 8? Hi, Thalmy. How are you? The garlic is falling off of a cliff a little bit. Like, it's not doing nearly the amount of damage we needed to. And I blame Castle for that. He hasn't blown up a single car this entire run. Ooh. Ah, but more damage. I honestly think I need more damage. Oh. And good morning, Thalmy. It's really good to see you. No fear, chat. Get trapped. Don't get trapped. Yeah, it's so good to see ya. Ignore chat, though. They're misbehaving. Hell yeah, listen, enjoy it. Give me this. More. One's not enough, chat. Well, one's all I'm getting. At least it's garlic. More garlic. Didn't the bats take increased garlic damage? Marius, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, join the hype train. If anybody wants to farm emotes, 1 gifted sub or 100 bits. And you can farm the emotes you get if you're into that sort of thing. Come on, Eve, let's go. Let's get it, chat. Throw those shades on. Let me see those MACDs rain down, baby. Thank you very much, Eve, for 10 more. Joining that hype train, well, expanding it, I should say. What's funny is you gifted subs, then Oskatat gave you one, and now it considers you paying it forward. Like daisy chaining your support. Yeah, goodness gracious. I love that banger. I feel like every time someone drops 10 or more subs, Dizzy Pixie has a smile on her face. Yeah, song is so good. I paid real money for that song, so I'm glad you like it. I actually bought the license for that. Wait, is that the license one? Or did I replace the license one? I bought the license to 3 songs, but remember I started having trouble with one of them. So now I don't remember which is which. I was not pressing WASD, I was pressing EFDS. Yeah. The hype train killed me, it's true. It's true, I would have lived if it weren't for those damn hype trains. Level 9 hype train, baby, thank you. Still going, 2.5 minutes, baby. Very professional streamer, yeah. Very. Yeah, you can't blame me for this, okay? I'm innocent. Is there something that makes everything over here cheaper? I don't think so. This stuff is fucking expensive. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna keep taking the gold one. Plus now we have 69 gold, chat. Dizzy, thank you for the... Oh, that's a pretty hype train, actually. That's actually such a pretty emote. I love that. 10% more experience every 5 levels. I don't think I've played her yet. Faster projectiles. Let's do that. Uppies! Oh my god, so many of you are awake that I thought were sleeping. Hey, Benny. Hey, Kinamara. Oh, shit, Castle. Doo-doo. Ouch. Almost sleeping soon. Well, thank you for joining the hype train first. All of you guys who get to farm emotes, thanks to Castle for pumping us up to the next level. With 5 more, Castle, let's go. Number 105 in the channel. You broke your solid 100 for that. Not a machine, I saw you sneak in, by the way. Okay. Okay, chat. Just breathe. One more go. Oh no, it's off camera. My camera has to be like this temporarily until we move, because I have this room staged for showings. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, chat. Okay. 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 I'll give you 2 pairs of glasses, chat. Oh, no, they're falling. Many, many eyes. Snow Queen with 10 gifted, now 45 in the channel. Thank you very, very much. Holy cow, chat. Well, the previous hype train was a level 11, 33%. Looks like we're gonna beat that. Take these off, Nomak. What are you doing? Jeez Louise. You guys are now a level 10, 64% hype train with 3 minutes left on it. Angela, don't do that to me. All of a sudden, no one's using bits. Thank you. Is it Castle? I got your axe right here, buddy. Merry Christmas. Happy anniversary. Grats on the fatherdom. Thank you, Stajan. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, our baby was born 11 days ago. I know what day it was, chat. 12 days ago. Now, 12. So we are dad times 3, baby. So all of your sub money will be going towards diapers. So all of these gifted subs, that's where it's going. Maybe some wipes. We'll see. We'll see. Lady Mac's doing pretty good. All of her dissolvable stitches came out yesterday. So that's exciting. Imagine thinking I won't take Garlic Castle. Imagine. Imagine. Chance to freeze enemies. That sounds fun. All of our kids are boys, so that was our 3rd boy. So. That's okay, Castle. Makes you think I don't like getting fucked over. 3 boys. All right, Castle, there you go. You still got your axe. Are you happy now? Come on. Yeah. All right, chat. 30 seconds. Anybody else wants to join the hype train? Get your emotes. It's level 10. I think level 10 unlocks a different set, right? I'm a professional streamer. You can trust what I say. I know what I'm talking about, chat. Kappa. Oh, so you don't unlock them unless we actually finish level 10. Okay, so forget what I just said. Yeah, good times. There you go. Hi, Reboot. How are you? A level 10 and a level 11 hype train, chat. Goodness gracious. Oh. Missed it by 6%, Pat. Still the subs count, baby. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Level 10, 94%. Thank you very, very much. The 35% discount is tonight only. I'm only allowed to do 7 of those a year, and that's one of the 7. So thank you. I'm glad so many of you have decided to share. Also, we just had a baby. We're trying to buy a house. I haven't been streaming very much, so it's so damn helpful, chat. So thank you. Goodness. Thank you, Pat. That's very nice of you. We are now at 545 subs. When Monday's stream started this week, chat, we were at 198. So that's the difference from Monday to Friday this week. Goodness gracious. Yeah, holy cow. I need level 2 garlic, I think. Goodness gracious. I also love garlic. It's a fun item. I also feel like it fixes mistakes I make when I'm dumb. So it's like a good me item. I don't remember how to combine items. How do evolutions work? Because I have no recollection. Oh, God. Level up items and then chest RNG. Okay. What's the max level? 7? Ah, crap. Dang it. Depends on the item. Really? Really? Vorbara, thank you again. I really appreciate the 10 gifted subs. All of you who gave subs. Castle, Snow Queen, Reboot, Pat. There's so many of you. Eve, Belf Knight. My mom? Just kidding. Thank you all very much. Everybody who subbed, gift sub, gave bits, Gigantifies. Thank you. Did I also miss a donation earlier? Why do I feel like that happened? Maybe not. Maybe not. No, Castle, that's how I ended up with kids. That's a different story. It was too smooth, you know? Oh my God, Reboot, I kind of missed that meme. That was good times. That's good memories right there. Yeah, I really liked when that was a meme and it was proliferated. It was so good. All right, I'm gonna take armor here. Armor plus garlic feels forgiving. It really is, Castle. It was really the gift that kept on giving back then. Remember we used to watch the actual video for the song? Which is also super worth the silliness. Yeah. Where's the floor chicken? I don't know. Probably at KFC. Seems like that's where they prepare their chicken these days. KFC catching strays in the Nomad stream. Uh-oh. All right, this feels very, very shaky. Come on, team. You got this. Ah, man. Taking damage like it's my job. I'm supposed to not take another item, right? Or do I have 2 slots left? What does my tag 0 times means? It means I've never died in a video game before. I'm 0 times undefeated. Obviously. Can I pass? Or do I have to take something? It doesn't look like I'm allowed to pass. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take something. Chicken! Okay. Come on. Our damage feels horrible. Oh man. Taking a bunch of damage to get the chicken is not the best idea. Because of a bug or something, Gamertech, or just because there's so many enemies? Oh. Yeah, I don't know that this is gonna hook me again, but it is fun to like just play it for the first time in a while. Rizzy? 10 more? Rizzy? Hey, I'll still party with you, baby. I'll still party with you, baby. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Rizzy. I appreciate that. All day, every day. All day, every day, baby. Yeah, I think the bitrate thing problem doesn't exist anymore, or am I wrong? It might still exist. I thought they allegedly fixed it. Gotta keep playing with it until it fits. It's true. No lies detected. I suppose I could do that. All right, I'm gonna probably regret taking XP. I feel like each time I've taken it, it hasn't really given me the fast leveling that I would like. Crap. Ooh. Yes, please. Reboot, Pat, Rizzy, thank you all very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're fine, Chad. Everything's fine. Yay, that was floor chicken. We didn't get to see it, but that's what it was. Trust me. Ouch. You know, every time I get floor chicken, I feel like I immediately take a ton of damage. Like every time. God, level me. Crap. More XP, chat. I'm sure that will be the right choice. Yeah. You know what I need to figure out, Gamertech? In the 2K beta, are partners allowed to run at higher bitrate? I should probably email partner support and see if that's a thing like it is now. Oh, I just don't wonder how many people just ignore that rule. I mean, not really worth the risk in my opinion, but I bet there are people who do. Oh, crap. Dang it. Got it. Oh, you can't set it yourself? Later, jerks. Not staying in there. Just face tank your way out, chat. I feel like I'm taking way too much damage. Like, I'm not good at being careful. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, how many of you actually watch Twitch in 4K? It's not many of you, you know? Or watch any type of, like, video content. A lot of you are watching on, like, mobile or your second screen. Oh, crap. I still don't... Wait, right here. Damn it! I thought I could squeeze through right there. Womp womp. Dang it, I'm not getting very much gold in these fights. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, that makes sense, Rizzy. That's kind of how I feel too. Are you really, Reboot? So, yeah, you're living the dream, basically. I'm doing my best, gamer tech, okay? All right, let's go +1 projectiles again. Garlic! Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. More knife. All of the knife. Hey, thank you, Dorm. Appreciate it. Babies for days out here. Now we just gotta sell our house. Next goal. Okay. Maybe I should drink some tea since the yawns are proliferating. How many kids I got now? A lot. 3. A whole mess of them. You got 4? Why you gotta one-up me like that, Dorn? What is this, a challenge? You woke up to tell us that Castle of Anime is sexy AF. Listen, hopelessness. I've already met him and I already knew that. I have touched Castle IRL. Yeah. Not like inappropriately, just, you know, inappropriately. Okay, this feels good for protecting me. Did I ask him about a random church in the city? No. When I met Castle, he was visiting my city, so that didn't happen here. Lightning ring. We haven't had that all night. Let's do that. No fear. More garlic. We shall have all of the garlic. If you touch Castle, you actually become more sexy yourself. That's true. I used to not be salt and pepper until I met Castle. And then it just like transformed me into a salt and pepper daddy. Come on. Come on. Just living the dream and dreaming to live, Castle. Let's get it. Oh. I suppose I didn't really need that. He's given me some grays over the years, too. That's amazing. Garlic! It's funny because I feel like your relationship is similar to mine. Like, you guys don't really have, like, big major arguments and stuff. But it doesn't mean you don't remember certain moments. Like the time Lady Mac put the wrong address in the GPS. And after I'd been driving for like 40 minutes, I was like, man, this restaurant is so far away. I feel like we're in another city. And she was like, oh crap, that's the wrong address. And when she put the new one in, it said the restaurant was like 55 minutes away. Oh my God. And we had ordered pickup. Oh, great. So we're gonna be driving for the rest of the evening. It better be fucking delicious. The worst part, I think it was like Panda Express. Oh, shitty Panda Express. Like 2 hours of driving for it. For lo mein that's been sitting in a container for 2 hours. Mmm. Don't get me wrong, I'm a Panda Express enjoyer. Yeah. Happy 9 years! Let's go, baby! And another kid. Hell yeah, for the lulz. Thank you very much. Didn't really need that. Man, double spinach is so juicy. Ooh. No, more spinach. More damage. I would like to murder everything. Stop, jerk. Nice. That's called an ass whooping, chat. Yeah, Panda Express is very location specific. I ended up not playing Slay the Spire. I ended up kind of going on a random journey. And this is where we ended up. Don't press any buttons, chat. Just let them come to you. Probably don't need to take all that damage, though. All right. Yeah, Castle, they heard I was playing that game. Come on. Come on. Our build feels like it's not hitting hard enough, that's for sure. Come on. Okay, that was a lot. Oh my god. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine. Don't panic. What a freeze. Holy cow. I feel like that's just an experience delivery. You might have to for the lulz. That was a lot. That was pretty good. Thinned out that pack really well. Full HP. Game is so easy, chat. I'm sure I won't have a lapse. Right? It's gonna be fine. Come here, you. The Canadians are multiplying. You gotta be really careful. I was trying to sneak up and get more of that, but I did not get nearly as much as I was thinking. The sleepiness is starting to hit me a little bit, chat. Panda Express is Asian food. It's like I feel like it's not just Chinese food, but It's kind of like most people would consider it like trash tier Asian food. But fast and relatively cheap. But it's fast food Asian food, basically. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it at all. But I understand the difference between it and good Chinese food. Okay, maybe that's where I'm drawing a distinction to the Western versus, you know, more like authentic. I'm just gonna burst my way through here. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. See, for some reason, we can't find good Chinese food here. And Columbus has so much good food. I also think, like, low-key, there's so many things I prefer over Chinese food. But that also could be because we don't have a good Chinese spot. But, like, we have a good Indian restaurant we like, a really good Greek one, an amazing Thai restaurant we love. Thai food is like S-tier food, man. Thai has got to be one of my favorites. Wow, we actually made it through that. That lancet really paying off there. Ugh. I need to rest my eyes for a second. Is it really Castle? What was the name of the place? I'd be down to try it. Phoenix, 96 months. I do believe it let you hit it 2 days in a row, yes. I do believe that's the thing that just happened. I feel like my garlic has not leveled up enough. Come on. No, I don't have an 8-year sub message yet. Unfortunately. Streamer has had a busy month and kind of forgot to make it, so it's still a work in progress. I know, I'm sorry. In my defense, I had a baby and my wife was in the hospital for like 3 weeks out of 4. Or 2 weeks out of 3, I mean. Something like that. Oh yeah, if you've been a sub for 8 years, you get to have a baby with me. It's a pretty awesome reward, honestly. Unless you were hoping to not have kids, then maybe not. Oh god. Oh god, chat. Oh my god. That one was rough with 2 Fs. Repo run, chat. We're gonna die. Oh god. I agree with that, Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there one day at a time, right? One day at a time. Not sure I want that reward. Lady Mac skipped the queue. I actually think Lady Mac is subscribed for a super long time. I'm pretty sure she's one of the more longer term subs in the community. Turns out my wife loves me. Gross, I know. Oh my god, Harden. I think so, Dizzy. I've never actually used that feature on Twitch. Maybe I should at some point. I think if it's a perpetual sub, you don't get the money though, right? I think it's just free and I get nothing for it. But you're right, I wouldn't be bleeding the money, yeah. Bots are family, yeah. I probably should use them at some point. You're right, because that's just pouring money into the Twitch pool for no reason. Still not getting enough gold, I think. My eyes hurt, chat. Oh no, for sure, Arden, for sure. Maybe we take a second and let my eyes rest for a minute. How's that sound, chat? Just let our eyes, you know, not feel numb. Just for a second. It is, Phoenix, yeah. Gives me time to get into bed. There you go. Hell yeah. I'll join you, honestly. I'm so tired. Do you have space, or is it a twin? How close we getting? What time is it, chat? It is 3 in the morning. Let's make some sort of a plan for the rest of stream. If it's 3 in the morning now, and I want to... We have to show our house tomorrow at 1, and I need to sleep between now and then and get the house ready. I probably don't stream past 4 a.m., right? Then I can hopefully sleep from like 4:30 to 8:30. Somewhere in there before the boys wake up. Queen bed. Oh, there you go. That means I can accompany you and one other person from chat. So if anybody else wants to join the cuddle puddle, Belf Knight's got room for 2. I don't know. Do you guys want to see us slay the Spire run tonight? What do you think, chat? I'm down for that. My eyes do need a rest. I'm already sleepy, so I think that playing a game that is straining my eyes is probably good to take a break from. Plus, it's a good thing to stream after I've streamed so much of it in my streaming career, you know? Slay the Spire has been a really important game for this community. All right, let's do it. 3 pillows, too. Nice. So good call. Let's do a little bit of Slay the Spire to end the night. I don't think we'll get an FTL run in, though. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, you beautiful beans. Appreciate it. I'm only an hour late. Is there no music? I might have the music turned off in this. Yep. I think that's because I played it so much, we all were going crazy. But since it's been a while, I think we're okay to turn it back on. Who's it gonna be, chat? I'm such a sucker for Ironclad. I love playing Ironclad. Probably Kinemari, yeah. That would probably keep me awake, though. Amateur. You know, I wasn't going to say anything, Arden, but we do have like 9 pillows on the main bed. And even the boys' room has like 6. We are sluts for pillows in this house. Are any of you like me? When I lay in bed and I lay on my side, I'm a side sleeper. I always have to have a pillow under my upper leg. The leg of the side I'm not laying on. Always. That's true, Machine. Very comfy. You could say that we're down with comfort. I'm starting year 10, chat. What's a bolster pillow? Want to know? Bolster pillow. Oh, I use something similar to that. Yeah. Mine's not a cylinder though. That looks like a good idea though. I bet that's really nice to lay with. How do I ungift my subs? Sorry, Pat. You're stuck supporting me now. Gifting subs is more like going to prison. You're kind of stuck for like 5 to 10. You know what's funny, Dizzy, is we have a cylindrical pillow upstairs. I've just never used it for that purpose. It's like decorative, you know what I mean? Castle, I don't want to know what your butthole looks like. Stop that. We're not celebrating the 9-year sub like that, okay? Okay? Chat, we're at 555 sub points. My goodness. My goodness. All right, chat, let's play some Ironclad. Ascension 20? I haven't played the game in like 2 years. Ascension 20 it is, chat. How hard could it be? Right? I did 100% slay the Spire, so we have beat Ascension 20 on all characters. It's just been a while. I know, Eve, I know. A little bit of pain never hurt anybody, right? Random common relic. What do we get? Marbles. Start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Love that. Love that. There's a door right there. Into a fire. I love that path. Let's do that. Chat, do you think we'll find Cleric on our first run? For sure, right? Hit him for 10, then we'll hit him again. Yeah. I mean, it was a journey. I feel like 12, 21. I need to do 25, so block. Not bad. Strike deck right away, chat. And a dad again. Yeah, happy anniversary and happy baby making. Hell yeah. Hi, Vlaka. How are you? Only 3. I toss and turn so much, anything gets thrown off while I sleep. 2 for my head and 1 next to my feet to stop me from rolling out of bed. I feel that. Here's what I'll do, Belf. I'll lay on the floor next to the bed, okay? And then on the other side, I'll put not a machine. So if you fall off the bed, you'll either fall on one of us. We'll protect you. We got you. Really, chat? The first event back? The first event. I haven't played the game in a couple of years. And the first event back. You fall into a puddle. It's made of slime goop. Frantically, you claw yourself out over several minutes as you feel the goop starting to burn. It's in your ears, your nose, your butthole, everywhere. You look over and there's Castle, butt naked. Exfoliating, he says. And newbie, are you in there too? All I see is a snorkel. Are you under? I can't see. The goop is too thick. It's too thick. Well, we gotta do it, chat, right? What, am I gonna not take the slime goop? We meet again! A cheery, disheveled fellow approaches you gleefully. You do not know this man.
It is me, Ranwid. Have any goods for me today? The usual. A fella like me can't make it alone, you know.
You eye him suspiciously. Let's do it, chat. Here you go. Orichalcum. If you end your turn without block, you gain 6 block. Oh, man. I'm going to go strike deck. I'm going to go strike deck, chat. It's gonna happen. And that's such a good card. I love Offering. It's so good. I'm gonna do it. I think it's too good to pass up. I know the strike deck has got me killed 8,000 times and I still do it. I just can't help myself. One down. Oh, crap. I'm fine, chat. Easy peasy. Strike! I want to upgrade this. That'll be a really good finisher. We still don't have a perfected strike, so we're gonna need to find that. Really? Edge. Strike! Here we go, chat. Ooh. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Actually kind of shitty for what I'm doing. So we'll skip that. Okay, 2 down. Shut up, Derpy. Hi, Derpy. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a sexy night, day, evening. Somewhere in between. I don't think I play Offering there. Skip. Not cleric. Okay, let's do that. I don't think I can fight the super hyper elite. I think I'll get wrecked. Ooh, what am I going to offer you? Let's offer up a block card. Because blocking is for plebs, right? I think we can all agree on that. I know, Derpy, crazy. 7 years of the 9? Goodness gracious, buddy. Oh, 9 years of streaming. Seems like only yesterday, chat. Knock on the Coffin Lid is an awesome game. Awesome game. Crap. Sure. I believe I will die. That seems likely here. Okay, here's what I want to do. Bash. Play Liquid Memories. Bash again. Okay. Don't play anything? No, Orichalcum won't kick in there. I'm going to be cluttering up my deck something fierce. It's been a while, Kinamara. Ugh. I said I was going to clutter my deck up, though. I'm kind of doing that to myself. Simply survive, chat. How hard could it be? That was pretty easy. I don't really like any of these for my deck. I did not instant concede as soon as they played an island. You stop that. It was as soon as they played Teferi. Did he, Suski? Oh, I miss Jedi. That's someone I'm gonna miss not seeing at Twitch cons. Like, big time. I love seeing him in person. Like, yeah, that's a sad one. Okay. At least in elites and boss fights, we'll have one extra energy. That'll be helpful. Okay, we need to find some perfected strikes. Otherwise, this build is going to be horrid. Double fire there. And then another double fire. We could level up so many cards. Our ability to develop a little bit of block is pretty clean. However, I am going to need to find a perfected strike. No book reading, chat. Do I look like I read books, chat? A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you and gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Murder, murder. Caw, caw, caw. I feel like Jonah would love that. Give me that money. Still no perfected strike. Wah, wah, wah. I feel like I should take a whirlwind card, though. That card is super helpful in a lot of different fights. No, Castle, that is not what I said, sir. I've already finished caulking my house, okay? I don't need to do it anymore. Hopefully ever again. Perfect the strike. Upgrade it. Upgrade it, chat. Oh god, I am so dead. So fucking dead. Oh, I shouldn't have played that. That was silly. Oh, chat, we're fine. We're fine. And I got another one. And another one. The problem is I don't have a heal. Who's getting one shot? Fuck that guy in particular. I can do 47 damage. Hey, he has 47 health. We're getting there, chat. Evolve actually pretty good for me. Gosh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, kill this guy. Dang it, that kills me outright. Four damage short. No. I survived with 1 HP. Ah! Easy peasy, chat. Literally the easiest game of my life. Snack! Uh-oh, chat, they're gonna put Snecko in my deco. Dang. Bye, miss you, mean it. And another one. Okay, what's this? All right, chat, all we have to do is hit them harder than they hit us. Easy, right? Play. It's probably still worth it to kill him, right? Very much so. This is the death turn. I can't hit him for that much, right? There's no way. Nah, we're dead, chat. Pay hands. I can't believe Strike Deck didn't work. Can you believe it, chat? It's very shocking. Very surprising. Very, very surprising. Let's play some silent, chat. Why not? More max HP. But I could also lose max HP and get a rare relic. That seems way more fun. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Could be fun. It could be fun, chat. I've never really liked playing the silent. I know a lot of people love her, but I feel like I've always like struggled with her for some reason. Damage, damage, block. It's probably because I don't like the dagger deck. Was she? Yeah. The Ironclad was always my favorite because I feel like he's such a stable character. All right, I'm just gonna assume I get poison. Yoink! I don't need max HP, chat. Just sacrifice the max HP. You don't need it, okay? We're not tryhards, chat, okay? All right, let's get rid of both of their initial armor hits. We actually take 0 damage there, which is awesome. I'm gonna play that just to exhaust it. There we go. See, it's almost a guarantee, right? I'll get offered shivs if I try to go poison. No, I'm gonna pass on all of those. Chat, whose giant snake is this? You walk into a room and find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous snake creature appears from within.
Oh, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything to agree.
I do. Really, Eve, huh? I do think that Ironclad is pigeonholed in Ascension 20 into like 3 deck archetypes. Not that you have to stick to it like card for card, but there's some decks that are superior on Ironclad, like Block Deck. If you can get all the pieces, is amazing. And Strength Scaling Deck, also very, very good. No damage for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh man. One short, chat. Okay, we're fine. There it is, chat. Noxious fumes. Let's go. Oh, man. Dang it. We needed to draw noxious fumes on turn 1. I have a couple of turns to get it, but we really want to draw it on turn 1 there. Yeah. It's a very hard fight. We just... Time is on our side, so we just got to be patient. Hey, thank you, Puffy. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's extremely helpful. I believe I'm gonna die. Yeah. Only one block card. That's rough. GG. Close. We were one turn away, right? I'll give her another shot, though. That was a little bit too fast. What's that map looking like? You could get a free elite right there. Maybe. We'll have to get a little lucky. Backflip is always nice. Let's do that. Just keep giving up my max HP. I'm sure it won't continue to haunt me, right? A strange blue humanoid with a golden helm approaches you with a huge smile. Hello, friends. My name is Cleric. Are you interested in my services? He shouts loudly. Chat, it's Cleric the Cleric. It's him. I'm not going to buy anything from him, though, because the shop is next. I think Well Laid Plans is one of the better cards in the game. So I think we take that for sure. Cleric the Cleric, baby. Now we got Slime Goop and Cleric. Chat, it was meant to be. Footwork is also a very good card. See, chat? Beautiful. I wasn't gonna go poison this time. Am I gonna debate myself into going poison again, chat? Maybe. Maybe. What's this a-hole? Ugh. This is not looking good, chat. Just feeding him strength, chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's the casual 41 damage, right? No big deal. I'm 1 damage short of killing him here. GG. $69 damage is the way to go, though, right? Back to Ironclad, chat. I'm done. I'm done. I want to play a real character. Ooh. If I'm really, 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 really lucky, I'll get the extra elite for free. So we'll see. We need no fight here. Ooh. That's nice. No fight here. Fuck! Could call these nuts. I will not go a strike deck. I will not go a strike deck. And a repeat. I will not go a strike deck. Ooh. All right, let's match some cards, chat. Bash, Whirlwind. Ooh, finding Whirlwind would be really nice. Whirlwind, Whirlwind. I'll bludgeon somebody. That sounds fun. It's fine. All right, let's use this. We're essentially just swinging away. I don't think I defended myself at all. Like, time's not on our side. Just damage, 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 chat. GG. For each curse in your deck, start the combat with 1 strength. We already have 1. The more aggressive card, but the other one's probably better. I always found this enemy to be a little bit overtuned. We're fine. Let's do Burning Pact and maybe try to take some curses. That could be super fun. At 18. Oops. Almost played the wrong card there. That was close. Heavy Blade can be super good if we find the right cards for it. There's Horn Cleat. That's also very good. We look like we're going to be a strength deck. I should probably take the heal, though. There's not a lot of heals in Slay the Spire. All right, let's see what we get, chat. Whenever you add a power to your deck, it's upgraded. Whirlwind? Amazing. Lose regen potion to get a relic. Lose burning pact to get a... I'll get rid of burning pact because I haven't really gone that build yet. Although now I probably want to. I'm actually going to go bash because we want to smash him really, really hard on the proper turn. Oh god, so much goop. So much goop. Not the best split, not the worst split. 55-point split. All right, the deck's gonna start getting muddy. Oh. Turns out that's a really fucking good card. Yeah, oldie but a goodie indeed. Hi, Neo. Hi, Ton. How are you? GG, that was pretty clean. Barricade is so good. I really don't have a barricade deck, but it's so damn good. I think I'm just gonna go double Reaper though. I think definitely Crown. I always liked Crown. It's one of my favorite like extra energy cards. There's a double fire right there. I don't think we need a double store to open, right? That seems excessive. Oh no, the thieves. This fight is offensive. Oh yeah. Bye. I should take flex. It's not bad. Good morning, Vape. How are you? Get rid of a block card. Okay. I maybe should have hit one of the other two since they're the ones that are going to be buffed next round. Not great. At least I have a lot of turn 2 block. Derpy, why you gotta rub it in my face? It's not my fault. I probably should have killed that guy. Where was that card 94 turns ago? I think Evolve, really, really good for us. And then we'll remove another block card. Listen, Derpy. Oh god, so much damage. So hard to not just bludgeon him to the face. It does feel like the right play. You're dead. Ooh, that's kind of nice. We have so many nice upgradable cards. Well, yeah, I don't want to block. Imagine blocking. Like, why would you even do that to yourself? Like, do you hate fun? That's fine. No, I like to play it, but I can't play it every single time. I gotta mix it up a little bit, Derpy. Come on. What am I just gonna copy and paste the same deck over and over again? Ew, a block card, yuck. Oh god. Oh, I'm supposed to be attacking her. I'm rusty, chat. Things are going well. She's gonna heal. Yeah, and a lot of armor on top of it. Stop spamming heal! Heal this! That is a pretty good one, Derpy, I agree. That we're fine. Just the way we drew it up, you know what I mean? Just the way we drew it up. I don't think I fight this elite, though. That doesn't feel like the right choice. Oh god, it's Snecko and my Deco. Have a good day, Derpy. We'll see you on Monday, buddy. Enjoy your weekend. At least we're not dead. Obtain a relic. For 85 gold. Sure, what does it say? The next 2 non-boss chests you open have 2 relics in them. Ooh. I think we'd probably rest, though. Heal up a little bit. God, this fight again. Come on. Oh god, the bird attacking again here is a real bummer. A little late for that, huh? It doesn't matter. He's dead. GG. Get out of here, Derpy. Go. Wow. Kind of an awesome turn. I'm gonna draw bludgeon next round, right? Sure am. Simply be psychic, chat. How hard could it be? I left 1 damage on the table there. It's okay. Let's just remove all my cards so that I only ever draw bludgeon. Who are we fighting? Oh, again. Ugh. I'm not sure there's a card that we go, oh yeah, upgrading that wins us. Oh, maybe this. That's actually super good here. Now, if they steal it right away, obviously not as good. They did not steal it. So close, yet so far away. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay, 58 damage this round. Just the ability to survive it already makes this a much more viable fight. We also have a potion if we need it. Which we sure fucking do. It looks like it doesn't matter. Yeah, looks like it doesn't matter. 60 plus 11, yeah. There's no way. That's a big old fat GG, chat. Ugh. Oh. All right, chat. If you were gonna cry tonight, now's the time. Go ahead and get it out of your system. Let the tears flow and consume you. All right. Happy 9 years, chat. We've been streaming for 9 years on Twitch as of today. Time flies when you're getting old. We are running 35% off all subs of 5 gift subs or more for just tonight. And that's going to end here shortly. I'm going to take a short break, stretch my legs a little bit. Everybody who has already gifted subs, thank you very, very much. Bits, donations, everything. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Ton. I don't actually know my stream anniversary on YouTube. I should probably figure that out when my first live stream on YouTube was. That way we can celebrate it over there too. But yeah, 9 years on Twitch. We've got to be approaching 1 year on YouTube, right? Maybe we already hit it and I just don't remember. Yeah. I know, for the lulz too fast. 5/20 of 2024. Oh, so we've already hit 1 year. Whoops. Happy 1 year, YouTube. Don't forget, you can become a paid member on YouTube too. If you want to be a paid subscriber there. Help support the dream, baby. Some of you already do that. All right, short break, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. You know, I thought 5/20 of 24 was when I made my first YouTube video. Is that... Am I mistaken? I have such a bad memory. All right. How about this, chat? What if we... Sneak in one more, and then I gotta go to bed. One more game for the night. What do you think, chat? I do have a bounty on the bounty board we can do. And we've played this game a bunch. So I think it'll be a fun one. So if you guys don't mind, we'll do a sponsored stream. The next hour of stream will be sponsored. We'll sneak in a bounty too to celebrate our 9 years. It's for the first Descendant, which we've played a couple times. I never remember if it's a controller game or not. Is it T or F? All right, let's do it, chat. When you all you have to do to help with the sponsor stream chat is be here. If you lurk and just leave the stream open, you help me make more money. So all of you guys are hanging out and vibing. That's the best way you can support it. We'll do this to end the stream tonight. Did you hopelessness? Yeah, I've played it. This is like my 3rd time doing a bounty for it. Or no, it's my 6th time doing a bounty for it. Jesus. It has good physics. Oh, well, you're welcome to give me any tips. Hopelessness for sure, yeah. Since there's probably a lot I'm not going to remember. Oh, yeah. I have to do some reading, too. I got to tell you guys some stuff. Okay. It says, we're going to battle in a massive new open field Axion Plains filled with large-scale encounters and hidden challenges. Face off against new waves of powerful monsters and experience intense field combat. Take on the epic Wall Crasher, a massive field colossus with devastating attacks. Okay. Season 3, first update. Hey, brace for the... Is that a penguin on a dog? Take on the epic Wall Crusher. Hold on, I'm still reading. Okay. A massive field colossus with devastating attacks. Prepare your strategy and work with your team to bring it down. There's hover bikes now? Ooh, that's fun. Escape dangerous encounters and get to hard reach areas. I wonder if I can just get one of those. All right, play the new character Nell. Who's the new character? How do you play the new character? How do you... How do I change my character? See, I'm rusty, chat. Wait, how do I obtain Nell? Do I have to purchase Nell? I don't remember how to unlock character. See, I told you I was rusty. Let me read you the last few bullets. Don't miss the chance to showcase special near... Oh, it's a Nier Automata collaboration. Oh, that's cool. There's a new event called, it says new players can fast track through early story content with the Boost Up event, jumping straight into higher difficulties and diving into the most thrilling parts of the game. Returning players can take on a variety of missions through the Boost Up path. Well, that's really neat. So basically, if you want to play with a friend, they don't have to start like at the bottom. They could actually go to the, that's really neat, yeah. Okay. How do you obtain new descendants? Where do I do that? I don't want to exit game. I just don't remember how. Maybe I just hit start game and we go from there. Yeah. Hi, Ordain. How are you? I'm not going to buy her for real money. I'm always surprised when I do a bounty like this that they don't just give you the new character for free so you can show them off. You know what I mean?
This is Sharon.
Oh, okay.
Nice work with the support.
What a
I managed to
login.
shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration.
That's fair. Yeah, I like that, Toronto. Yeah, I'm not official. I'm just a pleb creator. Acquire Descendant Nell. Boost event. Normal difficulty quests unlock hard difficulty. Key items require progression are given as boost rewards. Acquire Descendant Money and ultimate tier equipment and modules. Oh, wow. More HP. Why would you need more HP? No, I know what you mean, Ordain. Yeah. I'm doing a sponsored stream for them, but it's as a bounty, so it doesn't have all that stuff included. Modifies the grappling hook to be cast mid-air. However, it can only be used once and charge time increased by 20%. Based on the enhancement level, max module capacity plus 10. Increase the charge time increase. Huh. Well, that's kind of cute. Singular skill power modifier plus 30%. Ooh. Charge maximum power into a form that causes damage around Bunny. I'm not sure how to equip these. Oh, I don't have any more module capacity. That would be why. Attack plus 50% for critical hit plus 1.5%. I probably just need to go get more stuff. You know what I mean? Same boost effect apply for both active boosts and claim components only. However, active boosts will auto-equip the Descendant equipment and modules. Oh. That actually seems kind of fun. Oh, nice, Toronto. That's fun. Heck yeah.
I have seen.
So this seems like it puts the game on rails.
The salvation of two worlds.
To guide you to go through a lot faster, right? Hi. That seems like good snow clothing.
You have destroyed the Ironheart and preserved the balance of the dimensions. But the war is not yet over. Corel has vanished with the remaining Ironhearts, and we do not know where he might have gone.
Hey.
Humanity has pursued this to the bitter end.
It's because she's Canadian.
And finally uncovered a brutal truth.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, but now I'm Bunny again. The game is so freaking pretty. Start a descending. Complete Sigma Sector operation. Unbelievable quest. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's right here. There's my inventory. Thunder Cage, Secret Garden, and Vestigial Organ. It looks like everything's automated this way to kind of like welcome you into the game smoothly, right? They do be Ton, yeah.
I'm pretty busy, but if it's for you, I can make time.
Uh-oh.
Good, you're here. I've just received the operation details from Nell. This operation is definitely unconventional. I couldn't believe it myself that we'll be utilizing Vulgus biostructures. But once I read the report on the Eye of Truth from the Medical Corps, I understood.
The Eye of Truth, chat.
Not only can you see all of Ingress with the eye, apparently it's also capable of visual observation across dimensions and into the void.
Oh.
In other words, it could theoretically see through the void storms in Sigma Sector and analyze a variety of energy signatures. To think that the Vulgus were observing Ingress and humanity with a device like this, it's pretty ominous. But if we can use it to our advantage, that's a different story. The problem is, the White Knight Gulch has fallen back into Vulgus hands.
Oh
and
no, a
also
White Knight,
disabled
chat.
the Eye of Truth in a previous operation. So, the first objective of the operation is for myself and the Descendant Corps to temporarily occupy the White Knight Gulch and restore the Eye of Truth.
Wait, we're gonna become a White Knight?
We're short on time, so if you have any questions, let's talk about them on the way to the operation area. Oh, and by the way, Nell asked 2 more Descendants to join us, Eugen and Bunny. Eugen is essential to the restoration of the Eye of Truth, but I'm not sure why she chose Bunny. Anyway, while I'm
know
getting ready
why.
to head out, please check in on Eugen and Bunny.
Nell, I'll pay for the suit. Can't we keep this a secret from the military police? I don't want to do disciplinary training again.
It's not about the cost, Bunny. It's about the unauthorized use of ultimate equipment and development, which is a serious military offense. All right. If this mission is successful, I'll let you off the hook.
I'll do it. I'll do anything. Just tell me.
How do I switch my Descendant? Is that a thing I can do?
Are you ready to be shocked?
Have I already gotten loot? Yep. Wait, have I gotten multiple things? Okay.
Are you?
Calm down, Bunny. How do you... Can you not preview? Oh. Certainly a choice. Ooh, that's the Nier Automata one, right? Just going to work, chat. Don't sweat it. Oh my god! How do we get this? I need to save up whatever this currency is. Oh my god. That is amazing. We have found our future, chat. There's some pretty cute ones in here. Ooh, I like that one a lot. Not as much as this one. Oh, I still didn't figure out how to change my descendant. Like, how do I change my descendant?
Are you?
A and D, thank you.
Wanna feel a chill?
Ew. You think I want to play a boy? Yuck. Okay, maybe him.
Tell you how I managed to bring that.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Mommy?
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Wait, but why was she caressing her gun like that? I thought she was talking to the gun at first.
Wanna feel a chill?
Something bit me while I was streaming. Better have been a mosquito, not a spider. Oh, there's Nell.
All the cards on the battlefield. Are in my hands.
Okay, she's awesome looking. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just give me her to play with. Right? They should have. Anyway, go have some fun. How do I cycle between my quests? I'm not sure how to, like, I want to track Ultimate Troublemaker. You know what I mean? This is how I see them. Also, I am Bunny, which just kind of makes it funny. I guess I could just look around. Descendant, what brings you here? I'm sure you're not here to watch a newbie do training drills. I think I know what's been troubling you these days. It's a rite of passage all skilled descendants experience at least once. You're dissatisfied with your current weapons, right? Expression, I recognize it. I'll run a weaponry adjustment training session for you. It's pretty simple, so take note and put it to good use later. Please make your way to the training center. We'll progress with the training. I'm aware that descendants, including yourself, are quite attached to their weapons, but the battlefield is constantly changing. Today's enemies are stronger than yesterday's. You'll surely feel more confident by simply having your beloved weapon with you. Simply put, this function allows you to selectively change your weapon options. In this field, Albion's technology far exceeds that of the Vulgus. As long as you have enough adjustment control axes, you can change some or all of your weapon options. The option changes are randomly applied. Please keep that in mind. Descendant, let me offer you the final piece of advice. Weaponry adjustment is not gambling. More adjustment control access, better weapon options, overwhelming battle power, that's all. Staying warm, chat. Have mail from 89 days ago. That's a lot of things. Sheesh. So I'm not sure how to track quests so I know where I'm going, so that's gonna mean some running around trying to find stuff. Maybe the icon matches. You see the blue icon? Maybe that's funny. Nope, that's not it. That's the special ops one. Oh, there she is. That's not Bunny, though.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment? I'm sorry that our meetings are always as the result of bad news, Descendant.
That's okay.
But this matter is urgent, so I will cut to the chase. Since the destruction of the Ironheart, dimensional breaches have been occurring with increasing frequency in the Axion planes. We had stopped investigating the Axion planes because of the void storms, but due to the severity of the situation, we've changed our plans. We must proceed with the reoccupation operation.
Okay. And Valby to the Axion Plains, a long abandoned bastion of humanity. The Axion Plains is where... Ah. Couldn't read fast enough. It's like that's the operation.
Sorry, I didn't know you were there.
Wait, am I ready to go? I guess so. Let's get in there and get our hands dirty.
Did you call me?
What could happen? What could happen? Wait, is it gonna be hard? You guys think it's gonna be difficult? Hi, Curling Master. Yeah, 9 years and my third baby. Thank you very much, Curling Master, and thank you for 18 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for the resub. We're at exactly 555 subs with that resub. Thank you. Yeah, our third baby was born last week, chat. Do I have questions about the game? Not yet. I'm sure I will, though, Blue Frost, at some point. Nice. That's how you use that.
You made it. You don't know this place, right? Neither do I. I'm tempted to explore every nook and cranny, but given the situation, I can't.
We can make time to explore every nook and
I've got
cranny.
information I need to tell you. So let's get to it. This is such a quiet.
There will be
and
no more
desolate
babies,
place.
sorry.
It's a shame you have a mission to do. HQ must be in a hurry. Let's walk and talk. Since I'm temporarily in charge, I'll be briefing you on your mission. We've detected an increased amount of dimensional anomalies in this area recently.
Okay.
The phenomenon seems to be a temporary one, But we need to know if something like this could lead to a dimensional breach. The targets to be investigated are the dimensional energy survey points and the Colossus guided capture zones, just to be sure.
Okay.
They do seem pretty far away, don't they?
Maybe if you gave me a
That's
speeder
why
bike.
we've been issued with that new mobility equipment. What is it called again? Apparently, it was decommissioned after the development of RK teleportation. But I've been told there's nothing quite like it for physically traveling long distances. As Kyle said, riding this bad boy was like riding a wild horse across the plains. Ew. Anyway,
Ew.
it's a shame that such a useful piece of equipment was retired. It was probably because there's nowhere to use it, right? Other than Albion and Kingston, we've lost most of our territory. After the war is over, we should all take a trip to the seaside with this thing. I hear you can still find unpolluted water out beyond the Axian Plains. Oh, yeah. Operation instructions.
Thank you.
Look, it's written in the manual here. I've tested it a few times, but I'm still more comfortable in my liquid RK state. I'll practice with it some more later. You go ahead.
Press B to mount. Move a WASD. Press B to dismount. Press shift button to move faster by consuming the boost gauge. Jump while riding the bike. Ooh. Wait, where's my mount? Hi, BZ. How's it going, buddy? Oh, it just summons it. Oh my god. We're hover biking now, chat. Can't do a barrel roll, I tried.
Large clusters of breach creatures have been detected within the unstable dimension zone. Search and destroy.
I cannot run them over.
What? Are you saying you're not actually...
What's this gun? That looks fun. Hi. Do something with this. Just getting a feel for the controls. Oh my god, I'm fast! Holy shit, I'm fast!
Legion Special Assault Ship detected in the airspace. Descendant, engage the assault ship.
I don't really know what my special skills do. Like, what does that do? Oh, crap.
Descendant, this is surprising And not in a positive way, of course. It may be hard to believe, but the body tissue of the Vulgus you are currently engaged with contains colossi DNA. The situation is more critical than we thought. If the Vulgus have created a new species, we need to gather as much data as possible to develop effective countermeasures.
Ow, bullets? What? I was gonna say, isn't there a dodge button? There it is. Aw, thank you, N-Kid. Appreciate that. I gotta figure out what my skills do. Oh my god. We're fine. Q is melee attack. C makes you run fast. V makes an electric circle around you when you walk. To destroy a cluster tunnel, it will neutralize the adaptive defense of the breach creatures that emerge from it. It can be more easily destroyed by using destruction tag skills or weapons such as the exterminator. That appear from cluster tunnels have ability called adaptive defense. When repeatedly attacked with the same... Ah! Ah! Very uncool.
Classifying the Vulgus currently in Axion under a new category. Designation is the Legion of Breach. We are detecting mixed Vulgus and Colossi signals. The exact size of the force is difficult to determine. We advise all descendants to engage at their discretion.
Oh my god, I never have bullets. How do I get bullets? I guess just get a new gun? Oh my gosh. Is she immune to damage during this? Oh my god, it's so chaotic. Is that my face? I feel like my damage is really, really low. Yeah, so it begs the question, what should I be doing to... Like, should I not be here yet? Is that why? If this weapon didn't run out of damage, out of ammo so easily, I would love to use it more.
The Abyss Scarab, a creature which is indigenous to the Axiom Plains. It's likely to be a mutated variant. See, no ammo. This is chaotic. I feel like I'm just in constant running away. Okay. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, you are a bullet sponge. Ooh.
It's clear that the dimensional balance has been compromised since the Ironheart was used. While I analyze the energy patterns, I need you to investigate a few other locations. Do you see those giant circular structures? They're called Colossus-guided capture zones. If a dimensional breach were to occur...
Oh, thank you, Snow
these
Queen. 20 minutes left for 35% off 5 or more subs, chat. Thank you. I can't actually see the timer on my side. I guess I can open the channel directly. I kind of like that it let me skip to being OP. That's kind of fun. I feel like I don't use my skills properly still, though. Oh, that's satisfying. You can ride your vehicle pretty much everywhere. That's a nice touch.
As expected, many of the outer walls have suffered severe damage. The decoy pulses are non-operational. Hold on. The signal is... Descendant, you need to get out of there quickly. A void storm is rapidly approaching.
Okay.
Valby, do you copy?
People run,
Fall
chat.
back, both of you.
Oh. What can I say, chat? I'm an MLG gamer.
Descendant, do you read me? A powerful void storm is approaching the Axian plains.
Uh-oh.
Energy readings are approaching Sigma level. Evacuate to safety before it's too late.
My brand new vehicle, though. For the lulz, is that a Twister reference?
Descendant, this looks like a dimensional breach in progress. I repeat, dimensional breach. Colossus inbound.
Nell, what's happening?
A dimensional breach has opened directly onto the Axiom plane.
Megatron! Okay, that was wicked. Alright, my plan, chat, is to shoot him 900 million times so that he takes 3% damage. Eesh.
All investigative personnel have withdrawn.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he's gonna become my friend eventually. How do you tame him again? Do you need like to get like his favorite food or something? Something like that. That was fun, chat. Hold on one second, though. One moment, please. Okay. Let's take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, chat, and we'll continue playing. But I need a moment. Ah, there you go, Enero. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Just throw a ball at him? Okay, I'll try it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Complete troublemaker quest. Mysterious phenomena, void vessel alert. Let's go talk to Alpha Albion. See what he's got to say. What's up, bro?
Got a question about the operation? Received your report, Descendant. Well done.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, despite your efforts, we have a serious security situation in Ingress. Corell's use of the Ironheart has upset the dimensional balance. Axion, where the balance between dimensions was already unstable, is being breached. We need to secure the Axion planes to keep Colossi from pouring in. Once the Void Storm subsides, we'll begin an operation to recapture the Axion planes. Until then, I need you for other high-priority missions.
Ooh.
I know. I'm reluctant to surrender the area too.
I didn't say anything.
The Colossi that have appeared in the Axion planes seem to have evaded our radar. We haven't detected the distinctive wavelengths they emit when they die. I can't imagine that a Colossus that had made it as far as Ingress would have willingly turned back. There must be another reason.
Hopelessness showed up.
We'll find out when we retake the Axion planes.
Laid the smackdown.
I'm sure we'll have another opportunity.
Seeing Albion in an uproar again means we must have had another huge guest. I have some information about our latest guest. Stop by when you have a moment.
It depends. How cute are you, 1 to 10? Oh, you're a 10.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
I heard that the arrival location of this Colossus was different than the previous time. It appeared in a place where the intercept network is useless. Well, that must be the Axion planes. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade the Void radar at the moment. But I can help you take on the Colossus. According to the data, your mobility equipment was actually a risk factor in this operation. You could have been caught by one of the Colossi.
But I wasn't.
The power output is a critical issue. But for decommissioned equipment, it didn't perform too badly. So I suppose we shouldn't complain.
She's so extra.
And you are still going to have to use this equipment on the battlefield, aren't you? In that case, I have something for you. I was considering improving the performance of your mobility equipment.
Oh, yeah?
Try this prototype part first. We'll see how it performs in the field, and then if it can be improved.
Well then.
Now what do you want?
Oh, nothing.
Go on, I'm waiting.
I don't want to talk anymore. Leave me alone. Why do I have mail again? A near automata mail. Just 1,000,000 gold straight up. Let's go talk to Seneca. You're all wait.
You're here! You're here. Nels briefed me on the mission. Operation Secure the Vulgus Eyeball.
I do not have an eye tracker.
I heard that Valby and Eugen destroyed the Eye of Truth. Can it be fixed? Whatever. I'll leave the hard stuff to you. All I'm supposed to do is run around, kill enemies, and collect data on how my ultimate equipment performs in the field. Anyway, how do I look? Isn't my ultimate suit killer? I stole this while it was in development by the Magisters, and what do you know? It's perfect for me.
It sure is.
This sooner. Then I wouldn't have had to steal it. I'm not the bad one. It's the world that forced me to steal this that's bad.
That's true.
Was that too much? Anyway, I'm ready to leave any time, so hurry up and go get Dr. Han. We have to go before I lose electricity.
Captain? Wait, you're not captain anymore. Miss Elias, it's my mission.
Jin, stop and listen to me. You don't have to go to the White Knight Gulch.
Why do you keep saying that?
The Glamorous Express. What a good name. Wait, don't I need to talk to someone else? Introduction to Special Operations. I'm like, it's like right near me. Okay, I've read the internal reports from HQ and I'm impressed by the courageous efforts put forth by you and your team. Despite that, reports of the atrocities. You also don't get to progress this at your own pace. It's the best way to get gold and leveling. I assume the currency that you buy costumes with is not grindable. Is that right? Of course, time goes by. The Vulgus have grown more strategic and meticulous. Sadly, we have lost some descendants. I'm sorry to hear that. So, descendant, listen carefully to what I have to say and return to us safely. The Vulgus are after a resource called Kuiper. I said repeatedly during the training that this is an invaluable resource. The enemy, having detected the weak points that arose from expanding our operation sites based on the tactical armored vehicle. See, this is what I mean. You should have to press A to go through this so you can read it at your pace. Be a battle pass for buying that from the shop. Okay. Please head over to the sterile land. Yeah, we'll see if I have time. I guess I'll skip this conversation, since I can't read it fast enough anyways.
Have you completed preparations?
Yes.
I'm glad you're safe, Descendant. The dimensional breach in the Axiom planes has been stabilized. It seems the Vulgus wanted to avoid a Colossi invasion as well. Of course, this means I'll be in HQ halted the operation to reoccupy the Axiom planes. A neutral zone has been established for both sides. If the fighting continues, another dimensional breach will open in the Axiom planes. You seem unhappy with HQ's decision, Descendant.
Do I?
Balby seems to share your views. I've heard her say many times that water that leaks in can also leak out. But the void can't be thought of as water that can be bailed out. It's more like the abyss. The more we try to empty it, the more the monsters in there become interested in us. I hope you'll trust HQ's decision on this occasion.
Let's become friends with the monsters. Easy peasy, right? It's the obvious... the obvious answer, chat. Simply join the dark side. Reach mastery rank 15. I'm currently mastery rank 11. Okay. How to do what? Wait, complete the first interim review at the mine blockade site at the Sterile Land on normal difficulty. Ah, okay. That's a special op. Complete all of the season 2 main quests. 0 for 1, reach mastery 15. Okay. So I think unexpected volunteers may be the best bet. Hey, girl.
You're just in time.
Hey, bro.
Please, can you tell my dear mentor to quit it? She thinks she's still the
Assume
captain
gender
of the
chat. Time to
medical
unsubscribe.
She's making a huge fuss and trying to take my place on the mission, even though I know the White Knight Gulch the best. Can you match everything in the bundle of optic nerves in the Eye of Truth? I can do it with my eyes closed.
Can you?
Okay. Well, can you forget the memory of what happened to your teammates when you close your eyes? I heard you still wake up screaming in pain in the middle of the night. Valby told me all about it.
I feel like that was private information.
Trauma takes time to process and recover.
HIPAA laws, chat.
I know what happened there. Please, don't push yourself, Jin. And, to be quite honest, I'm more familiar with the White Knight Gulch than you are. I spent a lot of time there looking for Daya.
Captain.
I'm not your captain anymore. I'm asking you, as someone who cares about you, let me take your place.
Damn it. All right. Actually, I wasn't confident that I could do it either.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have anything to prove. I'm sure Daya felt the same way. So, you can give me information about the Eye of Truth through Maya Sieve. I'm a little nervous about going on a medical corps mission after such a long break.
I'm sure your years of experience will see you right, but please be careful.
Accent.
Thank you for your concern.
I like it when you listen to me. See you later.
Swedish?
Why is everyone taking
Maybe?
so long? Are we ever going to start this mission where we fix what we broke? You know what? I'll go first.
Bunny, wait! Oh, seriously. All personnel involved in the Eye of Truth recapture operation, please report to your assigned locations. Over.
I like Bunny. She's my kind of chaotic energy. This is her the whole time, chat. Like, you're trying to get ready for a mission, and this is her the entire time. Just demonstrating what jiggle physics is. So we have 3 missions set up now. However, I think they'll take too long. I do want to show you the special character, though.
Ready to be shot?
But we have reached the end of our... journey for the night. At least in this game. Okay. Because it is late and I am tired. And if I want to sleep today, I'm going to need to do it now. But first, this is the new character.
All the cards
Because I wasn't able to play her.
are in my hands.
Yeah, we got to get the house ready to have an open house today, so I need to sleep at least 3 or 4 hours so that I can have some energy to help get the house ready. She looks awesome. Ooh.
So, what's my role? Cook or arsonist?
I will not be afraid.
Okay, she looks so cool too. There's so many cool descendants.
I will surely restore hope.
Inez Rhea.
Oh.
Pound unit. Commencing operation.
Wow. She looks so cool.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why?
Okay.
Because I exist in their blind spot.
That jiggle. Did that just jiggle on my head? Excuse you.
The void is filled with the unexpected.
Chat, is the 35% discount gone for you now? For gifting subs?
Do as I say. If you want to live.
Oh god, itchy. I'm not gonna do the other bounty tonight, it's too late. I'm really glad we got to stream so much these last 2 days. Okay, it is gone now. Okay, perfect. Thank you everybody for the subs, gift subs and bits tonight. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out for sponsored content. It means a ton to me. This has been a long and trying month, and I appreciate the support so very much. Cross your fingers that we're able to sell the house. Yeah, it should have ended right around now because we ran it for 6 hours. So, I can only run that promotion 7 times, and I've already run it twice. So, I can still run it 5 more times between now and December 31st, though. But I try to save it for special occasions. So, maybe like on our partner anniversary, maybe for a Halloween stream or something like that. We'll see. We'll see what happens, chat. But that's it for tonight. You're welcome, Thaumi. Thanks for being here. Bye for the lulz. Bye, Marius. Thank you. We have an open house today. We dropped the price on our house yesterday, so we really need to sell it soon. So hopefully we get a bite today. Remember, we only need one. We just need one person to like it. Everyone who sees the house gives us so many compliments and good feedback, but then they don't buy it. So we need someone to compliment it and offer us money for it. So yeah. Thank you, Angeles. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shadow. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Have a good night, Zach. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, BZ. Thanks for all your help in the first Descendant, guys. I really appreciate it. I think the nope factor is probably the reasons we don't want to live here. It's on a busy road with not a very big yard. And other people may share that same sentiment. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, Marius, probably. Yeah, the housing market has slowed down big time. Yeah, big time. I mean, Kinemara, all the girls in that game are hot, so... Highly recommend the first Descendant for you. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some sleep, though, chat. It's time. I can probably sleep 3 or 4 hours if I go now. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So that doesn't mean we can't sell our house, though, even if the market is changing. Houses are still selling, right? So at least there's plenty of houses that we've gone to see and they still sell within a couple of days. So I would say we are entering into a buyer's market, but not in the way that's like no one's buying houses. Well, good, Arden. I'm glad. I'm glad you got some rest. How far did we knock the battery down without me paying attention? 19%. Oh, 49% on that one. Jeez. 14%. So there you go. Thank you for the lulz. We only need one person, right? We only need one person to buy it. But we do need them to buy it soon because we only have 24 more days to sell our house. So hopefully it happens this weekend. So I don't have to overly stress as we get into the final 3 weeks. That would be great. All right, let's find somebody to throw you guys over to. Thanks again for celebrating 9 years with me tonight, chat. That was a lot of fun. Lots of good energy, lots of good vibes. And I really appreciate all the support and all the love. You guys have had to show a lot of patience the last month, and I appreciate you showing it. Let's go say hi to Simcopter. You can hear his voice in the background. Go share some love with him. He's playing some classic WoW. Get some nostalgia hits. Bye, Samir. Yeah, thank you. Bye, Arden. Have a good night. NRL, Kinamara, everybody hanging out. Thank you. 9 years as a streamer, chat. Crazy. Crazy AF. Now it's time for sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. It's time to say hi to Timothy. That's right. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Those of you who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, or donated, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really very much appreciate it. Good night, Dizzy Pixie. All night long, baby. Hell yeah. Have a good one, okay? Bye, Vafe. Bye, more golds. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm going to take the whole weekend to relax, get some sleep, and hopefully sell our frickin' house. Fingers crossed, chat. Also, when we go over there, Vorbara and Crafton are both playing with Sim, so we'll get to see some of our friends playing video games, too. That'll be fun. Vorbara was saying that that they had joined in the fun over in Classic WoW, so that'll be cool. That'll be super cool. Simulation helicopter, that's right. Good night, Blue Frost. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy your weekend, okay? I'm sorry, Dylan, but I'm leaving. Thanks for the raid. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you had a good stream. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Thank you for an awesome 9 years. Looking forward to 9 more. We'll see. That's a long time. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? All right? Thanks for being here, chat. I love your faces so much. Subs, gift subs, bits, lurks, conversation, YouTube subscribers. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, chat. Without you, there is no me. Thanks for being here, chat. Yeah, have a good one, Zinjo. You guys can go say hi to Simcopter. That's who I'm raiding. All you guys who came over on the raid, go ahead and say hi. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.